I didn't think those humans had it in them, but they finally did it. They defeated me, the only red dragon in the world. Whoosh, focus fire on its weak points. Who's that witch? Why do they always have so many competent people in their ranks? Your end is near. This is the end you deserve. The end I deserve? But I've never stepped into human territory. Quite the opposite. In fact, within the past millennia, humans have attacked me over and over again, sacrificing their flesh and blood. In the end, I was slain. Perhaps it's because of my old age, but I have no recollection of the details leading up to my death. Found it. There's the dragon's den. Left within the fragments of my memory were nothing but memories of humans appearing out of nowhere for absolutely no reason whenever I found somewhere that I could call home, attacking my brethren. Boom, boom, boom. Boom! They killed my friends and my family. Until I became the last dragon in existence. I had nothing to my name, and no one to lose. Revenge was the only reason keeping me alive. It was just as those humans said. An eye for an eye, and a tooth for a tooth. Was it? But now, all of that is behind me. I can finally rest. Darling, look! HM? What's that sound? A human? Look, he's adorable. This is, aw squeezes. Why am I being held by a human? I have to leave this place at once. My wings! Where are my wings? No, did I become a human? Oh ho, look at him, darling. I think he likes me. Wah! Let go of me, you filthy human. Since you have a death wish, I'll grant it for you. I'll burn you to a crisp, you'll see. Huh! What's he doing? Bu. Stores energy? Blen. Dragon breath. Ah. Disgusting. What happened to my magic? Come to mommy, sweetheart. What is she going to do to me? This is hell. Welcome, Ray. What did she call me? Ray? What a laughable human name. What does she mean, welcome? Do you have any idea who I am? Wait. If the heavens have allowed me, the mighty red dragon, to be born again, I will have a chance to fulfill my wishes of revenge. Just like what they did to Dragakind, with this human body, I will kill every single human, tooth for tooth, eye for eye. GAA. To be this naughty even though he's a newborn, I have the sneaking suspicion that he's going to be a lot of trouble. No matter what happens, he's our baby. GAA. Kill you all. Why am I getting sleepy all of a sudden? I'm so tired. Did I spend all my energy on controlling my mouth? Human bodies are so very weak. It has been some time since I became a human, and I have learned many new things about humankind. I even know what those parents of mine are called. Calling them long hair and short hair wouldn't be very specific, after all. Their names are Scarlet and Jake, respectively. They seem to have better looks than other humans do. Scarlet's beautiful face complements her kind personality. Good morning. Oh, we have guests. While this human male called Jake has much more muscles than other humans, and seems much stronger as well. The villagers nearby would always visit them, treating them with respect. Mr. Talon, my wife would have died back in the Black Forest if it wasn't for your excellent swordsmanship. Yes, and Mrs. Talon is very strong too. You can't find a second mage within 100-mile radius, at the very least. You two are a match made in heaven. You're being too kind. What's important is that everyone is safe and sound. Yes, we only did what anyone else would have. Because they were what humans called adventurers. Are you hungry, Ray? Sorry, I'll go get you something to eat, alright? Goo ga. Ahaha, your child is so intelligent. Kids his age usually don't ask for food by themselves when they're hungry. Is it because of the lighting? Ray's hair seems a little red. Yes, he started to grow red hair for some reason a few days ago. Wonderful, this red hair probably means that I still have some of my power left behind. We won't disturb you any longer then. Goodbye. Mr. Talon, we'll be counting on you to chase those beasts away from our farm. Yeah, leave it to me. Say, do you think the Talon family has been cursed? That wouldn't be impossible. Not everyone can become an adventurer, after all, and who knows the dangers they got into. Those humans seem to fear my red hair. Did my grand presence intimidate them? Are you ready to eat, little guy? But anyway, these two humans confuse me the most. Ah, Ray, you're making a mess. Chomp. Chomp. Slurpy slurp. No matter what, they never get angry at me. No matter how much I try. Ah, what are you doing, Ray? Ha ha. They always just smile at me happily. I knew you were a genius. To think that you know how to pee by yourself already. Next time, we'll work on peeing in a toilet, okay? If hell existed, this would be it. Adventurers are already rare in this world, and my mother is a mage, which is even rarer. If I were to get a hold of the strongest magic in this world in the future, my revenge will come much easier. Completely ready, upon hitting the age of 2, every child has the chance to join the mage evaluation. Today's the day I see if I have mana. Good luck out there. Say bye to Daddy. But bye, Dada. As the reincarnation of the Red Dragon and the descendant of a mage, I'm guaranteed to pass the test. Clack clack. If I were to reclaim my magic, no one would be able to stop me from returning to the top. Ray, we're here. In the town yawns widely, but if there were anything I was worried about, it would be this weak body. Central Marketplace boss, take a look at this one. It's an intermediate quality beast crystal. Good, right? Look at mine too, it's definitely worth your while. Please, adventurers, can I have something to eat? Get lost, you beggar! Don't get in the way of our business. Kicks ow. How unlucky! What a tragedy. Even though they're all humans, they look down and jeer at those who are weaker than they are. In my past life, I treated protecting the weak as my duty, and I worked hard towards that end. Granted, it still failed in the end. Roland Academy next candidate, Alice Liu. Alright, follow the line in an orderly fashion. If your name is listed, you will definitely be called. So many people. There, don't be sad. Let's go home, okay? Excited wah. Next candidate, Amy Blueblood. No fair, why didn't I pass? Alice, wait. Foolish child, this world is unfair. It always has been. Hee hee. Next candidate, Ray Talon. Please come forward. Yes, humph, it's finally my turn. Please sit. Alright, thank you. Please have your son put his hands on this crystal ball. If he has the aptitude for magic, it will glow. The color of the glow will show what element he has an aptitude in. Extremely finally. Excited, the mighty red dragon will make your jaws drop. Ga. I'm versed in every type of magic there is. Sob, huh? She's crying? Was she shocked by my talent in magic? Is she crying from happiness because I have the same element as she does? Sniffles, wait, why isn't this crystal ball glowing? HRM, regrettably, your child doesn't have an aptitude for magic. Preposterous. A dragon without magic? I was the strongest red dragon in my past life. Are you absolutely sure? I graduated from this very academy, so my child, don't smack it. Thump. Thump. Yeah, they definitely got it wrong. This stupid ball is broken. I'm sorry, child, but I can do nothing. Are you kidding me? Do you know who I am? I'm the ruler of magic. Ray? Ga. I know magic. How could I not have an aptitude for magic? Old man, you're lying. You're just trying to hide my ability from my mother to trick us. Ga. Oh goodness. Ray, let go of him. Guards. To think that the legendary dragon would not know magic after reincarnation. What an absolute joke! Is this punishment from heaven because I killed too many humans? But what's the point? If I was going to be punished, then why reincarnate me? I understand. The heavens are testing me. Thump! If I can't become a mage, I must find another way to take revenge. Dada? Teach me how fight. You want to learn swordsmanship from me, son? That's right. I might not be able to learn magic, but I can still be a swordsman. My dream of taking revenge will come true. That being said, revenge wasn't as easy as I thought it would be. Here I come, Ray. Huff huff, I've learned swordsmanship from him for 2 years now, and I haven't won once. Come! And that's going to change, today. Yes, just like that. I know this move the best. I just have to seize the chance and pivot at the exact moment he swings down, and I'll be able to attack his side. Clang bam k dado. Now! Just as I thought. I'll be able to win. Slips. Bam ow! Why does it always turn out like this? This body of mine can't keep up with my brain. These clumsy limbs are dragging me down. Good, he's finally awake. Huh! Ha! Why are you still laughing? Can't you hold back a little? He's just 4. There's only a year until the night trials, though. If this goes on, he won't be able to pass it. But you're pushing him too hard. He doesn't need to follow in our footsteps. There are many good jobs out there other than being an adventurer. I'm not pushing him. He seems clumsy, but I think that's only because he's too young. He just doesn't have enough control over his body yet. We have an entire year left. We have to believe that he can enter the Avrian Knight Academy. I still have 1 year left until the test to join the Knight Academy. Can I really make it? Don't worry. HM? I'm the reincarnation of a red dragon, so I won't be as weak as a human. I will do it. I'll be the strongest person anyone's ever seen. I'm much more capable than humans at a similar age, thwack. Thwack, but I lack control. Why is a human body so clumsy? Huff huff, they have 4 limbs, but they have to move them separately. Ray. I knew you were here. Pops? This sword is yours from now on. At your level, you can use a real sword to practice now. This is for me. Yeah, it will help you raise your control quicker. Also, I have another gift for you. A gift? Why is he being so mysterious? Storage room here, a magic puppet. A puppet? Yep, don't underestimate it. This is a puppet powered by magic, and the students of Avrian Knight Academy use it to train their apprentices. Stairs, are you sure? I don't believe you, it's just a puppet. You can try attacking it. Oh? Then don't mind if I do. Ha! Level 1. Activated. Clang. What? Ugh. Level 1, terminated. Not bad, eh? If you can win against the first level, I guarantee you'll be able to pass the exams. I used many of my connections to get this thing, you know. This is great. I'll be able to win in no time. Damn it, my movements still can't follow up with my thoughts. This human body is too weak. If this goes on, I won't even be able to beat that puppet, much less take revenge. Arg. Defeat a puppet? Why do you want to beat a puppet? Who goes there? Are you alright? I didn't mean to startle you. My name is Amy. I live in the village. Ahaha, I see, you scared me there. I saw that you were still out here at this time, so I wanted to remind you to leave the mountains before sundown. Is this place dangerous? It's fine in the morning, but this place is too close to the forest, so magic beasts may appear after sundown. Magic beasts? You sure know a lot. Oh, it's nothing. I just pluck fruits and vegetables nearby often, so I'm familiar with this place. Let's go down the mountain together. It's going to be dark soon. Ah, alright, right, your name's Amy, right? My name is Ray, right? You're really famous in the village, you know? Yeah, I am. Hello, Mr. Talon. Out on a walk, I see? Wow, Ray is already so big now. Is he going to become an adventurer too? Mrs. Talon, please come visit sometime. We haven't properly thanked you for chasing away those magic beasts last time. That child's hair is red. I heard it was because he got cursed. I hope we don't got caught in the curse. It's not contagious, right? No human has ever grown red hair in this village, so I became a foreign entity. They respect my parents, but they have an unfounded fear toward me. Maybe it's because adults would always use stories of vicious and terrifying red dragons to scare children. Red is a color signifying strength and evil in human society. How ironic. Greedy humans were the ones who raised our race to the ground, but we're the ones that are written off as evil in stories. We took revenge only to protect ourselves, but humans saw it as proof of our supposed brutality. What are you thinking about, Ray? Let's go. Oh, coming. I've been seeing you around these parts a lot lately. Are you practicing? Yeah, I want to become a swordsman. Whoa, that's so cool. Oh, right, your dad's the only swordsman in the village, right? Are you going to sign up for the Knight Academy? Yeah. My brother is going to take that exam too. He's really strong. No one in the village can beat him. But he's probably jealous that you have your dad to teach you, while us normal folk don't have a chance to learn swordsmanship. You have a brother? Yeah. Do you want to be friends with him? Then, you'll be able to practice with each other. Tap tap tap, hey. Red hair, leave my sister alone. Gary, what are you doing? He hasn't done anything to me. Blocks. Why are you together with that red hair? Didn't you hear that his curse is contagious? Gary! Let me see if your hair has become red. How dare you walk together with Amy? How shameless! Do us a favor and leave this village. Your parents probably had a hard time too, raising a cursed child like you. Who knows what terrifying being they got on the bad side of to be cursed like this. Your family should move away as soon as possible. We're just common folk, so we can't get involved with that sort of thing. Why would those high and mighty adventurers sympathize with us lowly civilians? Right, haha. Hey! Ugh! Don't get in the way, I just want to beat up the one that insulted my parents. Ray Talon, I know your parents are both adventurers, and that your father's a swordsman. You were probably trained a lot, right? If you want to fight, I'll do it happily. I won't use a weapon because I don't want to kill you. Gary, stop. Good. Me neither. You can attack me all at once, I don't care. Bam bam. Go, Gary. Go. Punch on the left. Gary Ray, stop. Bam. Thump. Humph, admit defeat now? You're still too weak. Damn it. How disappointing. You have your father helping you with your training, but you're still so useless. Meanwhile, my father is only a regular merchant. I think you should give up on being a swordsman. Just do something you're good at. 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 Gary, you overdid it today. He deserved it. Stay away from him in the future, alright? Don't you know how many people are scared of that cursed red hair of his? We're different from his family. Our parents are just ordinary people. You. I hate you. Thump. Get your own food. Huh. Wait, this indent. If I didn't have my protective gear, my arm would have been broken on the very first blow. He would have won that fight. I'm home. Ray. Why are you home so late? It's almost. Goodness. Did you fight with someone? No, I just got hurt during practice. Don't lie to me. Those kids bullied you, didn't they? They didn't. Ah, we need to clean your wounds. Oh no, what if this scars? I'm a man, so it's fine. Oh, Ray's a man now too. Looks like someone worked hard on practice. Darling. I'm going to practice now. Huh. But it's almost dinner time. I won't take very long. Storage level 1. Dodges, I've already become used to the way it attacks. I'll find an opening. Crack, huh? Oh. The next day. Hums, wait, that's. Looks around. Grits teeth. Morning, Ray. Were you waiting for me? I wanted to apologize. I'm sorry. It's fine. It wasn't your fault anyway. But Gary, I just wasn't strong enough. Tears up, humans are a troublesome breed, ugh, fine. I need to learn how to socialize. This will do, right? I accept your apology. Yeah. Don't worry, Gary won't trouble you anymore. From that day on, Amy would appear at the same place every day. Sometimes she would talk for an entire day. And other times she would just quietly read a book. Soon enough, I got used to having her by my side. The Talon family residence entrance, what? The villages nearby have been attacked by that thing too? Yes. There haven't been any clear witnesses, but there have already been victims that have been infected. Those people are all currently too disoriented to tell anyone what happened, which is why we want your help. Those things don't usually appear where humans do. This is too abnormal. I'll go with you. Don't worry, darling. It's just a recon quest. Besides, Ray is going to take that test soon, so one of us will have to take care of him. Jake. Don't worry, I'll be back before you know it. I understand, just be careful, alright? Huff, I still can't quite coordinate this human body well. Smack, snap out of it. Let's stop here for today, time to go home. I didn't even notice how late it got. You didn't get bullied in the village, right? I know people always say I'm cursed because of my red hair. Well, that's their problem. What's so scary about red hair? I think it looks cool. Ray, other than your red hair, you're a very special person too. Just be yourself. Be myself. Just do something you're good at. Heh. Right, why didn't I think of it? Thank you, Amy. Huh. See you tomorrow. Yeah, see you tomorrow. Dude, level 1. To do what I'm good at, I'll be my true self. Level 1, activate. Clack. Good. I'm more agile when I move with all my limbs. Now. Ha. Level 1 passed. Yay, it worked. Super pumped. Pop said that I'd be able to pass the Night Academy exam once I beat the first level, but I want to test my limits now. Hee hee. Level 2, activate. It's so early. Where are you going? Sorry, Ray. I have a quest to attend to. So I need to leave home for a bit, but don't worry, I'll get back home by the time you take the test. Practice with the puppet as much as you can while I'm not around. I believe you can beat it. Oh, that? Actually, Can we embark now, Mr. Talon? Oh yeah, we can. Take care of yourself, darling. I'll miss you. I'm going now. Except stay safe, darling. I'll miss you too. Lovey-dovey couple. It's alright. It's nothing much that I defeated the puppet anyway. I'll give you a big shock once you come home. Wonder how Pops is going to react once he sees. It'd definitely be really interesting. It was all thanks to that tip from Amy that I found a way to solve my issues. Being excited about something and feeling gratitude, I feel like I'm becoming more and more like a human. Humans are terrible, but these 3 are exceptions. I won't take revenge on them, then. Huff HM? Is she not coming today? Why am I so expectant? Ahahaha. Good, now no one can disturb my training. Yes, right. Time is of the essence. I can't let myself be corroded by my human emotions any longer. I am a mighty red dragon. Snores, snores. HRM opens eyes. Damn it, it's late. I'm going to get nagged at if I don't get home soon. I haven't thanked Amy yet, though. She's probably occupied today. I'll do it tomorrow. HM? Hey, find anything? No, let's look in the west. Gary and Amy's father, you've seen my children? Really? Blacksmith, yes, those 4 children came to buy new weapons in my shop this morning. I heard that blonde-haired boy tell the others that they were going to the forest, to hunt magic beasts, or something along those lines. Gary and Amy's mother hunt magic beasts. Bob and Cale's mother, they're just children. How could they go to the forest by themselves? Why didn't you stop them? That's, madam, please calm down. I didn't know they were really going to go. It's far too dangerous in the forest at night. Call the guards, tell them to search together with us. Gary's little party went missing? All right, I'll go now. Karma really works fast, huh? They got what was coming for them. If they were to be killed by magic beasts, it would be less of a chore for me. Amy's missing too, though. She treated me pretty decently, and I didn't want to take revenge on her, but she has that foolish brother. Make a few more torches. All right. I have the materials for it. I'll go with you. Human lifespans are short, after all, so it's really just a matter of time. Tap, tap, tap. Ray. Your name is Ray, right? You have your own path to walk on. What is this feeling? Turns around. No, this won't do. Amy is innocent. Wait for me, Amy. I haven't thanked her for helping me to defeat the puppet yet. Tap, tap, tap. Huff, huff. Gary. Amy, don't move. Grr, you'll die. Huff. 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 Huged. It's the smell of blood. Is Amy in danger? It's just a young demonic wolf. There's an incision from a blade on its stomach, and it's still warm. They're nearby. But the footsteps and markings around here are all mixed up. Which way should I go? It's Amy. Arg. Gary! Gary! Thump! Please! Someone help us! Ray! Are you all right? I'm all right, but Gary and the others, Ray, watch out. Whoosh. Arg. Ray. Don't worry. I won't die that easy. I have to lure it away from Amy. Thud. Damn it. This body is far too weak. I can't hold up against an adult demonic wolf. In the face of absolute power, my speed is a joke. I can't lead him away at all. In the past, a demonic wolf was nothing. But now, these humans are mine. You aren't allowed to touch them. Growling. Here it comes. I won't be able to hold on much longer, so this attack has to count. The weakness of this demonic wolf is. Whoosh. Bam. What a shame. I could only wound one of its eyes. If it were me in the past, I would have been able to tear it apart with a single blow. Now I have to rely on a human weapon. Ha! An opening. Let's see which one's tougher. Good, that worked. Crack, thump. Cough. Just. Submit. Finally, done. Huff, huff, huff. Crack, crack. Huff, huff, alert, what? Poof, the hell is this? Dinge, ding. Reward received, ability unlocked 1/1000. Blessing of the Dragon's Eye obtained. Intermediate grade beast crystal. Do you want to absorb it? Yes, no. Beep boop. Beep boop. Huff, huff. What's this useless information in front of me? Putting that aside. I have to save them, Or else the blood is going to attract even more magic beasts. Ouch. It's you? Don't move. Grabs clack. Bringing 2 people with me is my limit. As for those 2, I've already done all that I can, the rest is out of my control. Hey! Anyone find them? No, what about over there? Hey, look! Aren't those the children? It is! Huff, huff, quick, tell their parents. Whispers, hey, isn't that the red-haired kid from the Talon family? Please, help them, they might need healing. Did he come out from the forest? With 2 children too, that forest is filled with magic beasts at night. Why did those kids go into the forest at night? Don't tell me, shhh, don't run your mouth. Out of the way. Out of the way. My children! Where are Bob and Kayles? I'm sorry, but these 2 were the only ones he came out here with, I fear. No. No! Bob! Caleb, calm down, madam. Yes, you can't go in there by yourself. Cowards! Let go of me. I'll go find them. They're waiting for me. Thud. Thud, thud. That's Bob. Kale. My children. Where are you? Damn it, answer me. Ah. She's back again, damn it. I'm not scared. Brat. Where are Bob and Kayles? Where are my children? They're both good kids. Why would they go into the forest? Come on, talk. Were you the one who tricked them into going there? You must have done it. Smack, I knew red hair was a bad sign. You're a sign of calamity who only brings misfortune. Hey, maybe he really did trick those children. Yeah, why would he be the only one out otherwise? Come on, speak. Where did you lead my children to? Come on, tell us. Tell us where they are. Talk. Why did you only bring Amy and Gary back? Where are Bob and Kale? Smack. Smack. Cough. Heh. I already told you, they're in the forest. Huff huff. They're just children. How dare you leave them there to die? Have they forgotten that I'm a child too? You cold-blooded monster. I can't forgive you. Are you really going to go into the forest? I can't go either. My children are still waiting for me at home. Cough, cough, did they forget that I'm human too just because of my red hair? Ha, they don't think I'm a child. They think I'm a monster. Give me that. Cowards, all of you. They're much more terrifying than any beast could ever be. I'll never forgive you. I'll never forgive you. They are the true monsters. Die. You red-haired monster. Am I going to die again? And to a torch, too. How humiliating. Smack. Gary? What are you doing? Look, the red hair is a monster. It's managed to charm Gary too. Kill it. Kill the monster. What the? Gary must have gone mad. Are you kidding me? Glares. You are the ones who've gone mad. How could you kill someone just based on an assumption? Don't touch my savior. It's all because of you. Just die already. Star of calamity. Kill it. Kill the evil dragon. Forfeit your life now. Huff huff. Grips. Son, my son. How can humans be so beautiful yet so cruel? Sits up. HM? Elated goodness, Ray. I'm not dreaming, right? Thank goodness you're awake. I thought you'd never wake up again. Hugs. Arg. Gah. Ow ow. Well, someone still feels pain, I see. Serves you right, acting so rashly. How long was I asleep? An entire week. I don't know how I would have explained it to your father if you didn't wake up. Sniffles. What about those people? The 2 children you saved are fine, just lightly wounded. But Bob and Kale are both still missing. Sighs, it's likely that they're already. I already told you. We went into the forest by ourselves, And Ray saved us. Impossible, you must be under his influence. I'm not. Thud, thud, thud. Ray. Who did this? Mrs. Talon, calm down. Your child was the one who led them all into the forest, so he should take responsibility, right? Yeah. Ma'am. You're a mother yourself, so you should know how it feels, right? Yeah. My children, they. Glares. Eek. Trembles. Wah. My poor children. Someone save them. Thumpy. Per her, how is she going to live from now on? I told you we should have kept far away from that curse. Hey, you're being too loud. So what? I was talking about the forest. Can I talk about it if it's true? It's alright. Everything's over now. Don't blame yourself, alright? That boy named Gary already told me everything. Ray, you're amazing. Opens, you must be hungry. Let me go fix you something to eat. Alright. Clack. I've been wondering about this, but looks up this thing. Does everyone have it? Blessing of the Dragon's Eye this is. Status: fatigued, warning, bodily functions low, must have rest soon. An ability I had in the past. Back when I was the Red Dragon, I had many different types of magic. Ever since I failed the aptitude test, I thought I would never have the chance to use them again, but here they are. I think I can only get one at a time, though. Also, is it because I killed that intermediate demonic wolf? HM? Cough. Cough. Where'd this smoke come from? Hey, there's a fire. Fire. Ray, there's a fire. Quick, we have to get out. Bam. Watch out. Target, locked on carrying flammable item threat level 0. It's her. Bob and Kale's mother. There's a fire. At the Talon family, huh? Yep. It's that kid again, I'm sure. Boom scatter. Phew, there we go. It's the curse again. If he stays here any longer, the entire village is going down in ruins. Ray, that scared you, right? Confused, Ray? Hee hee, I'm fine. You were so cool, Mom. The flames died immediately. Of course. I didn't learn magic for nothing, you know? Come on, let's go home. Those humans wanted our house to burn. They even wanted us to burn along with it. Whoosh, they wanted us dead. Whoosh. I have to take revenge. I'll go train now. You're not fully healed yet, so don't push it, okay? I know. Bam. Door shuts. Clang. Dragon's Eye. Ding ding, good. There are only beginner magic beasts here, so I can do it. Reaches. Plucks buzz. Buzz. Key. 20 should be enough. Ding. Obtained. Beginner grade beast crystal Edo. You want to absorb it? Eyes, no, oh, another one. Shows it's completely a matter of luck, huh? I killed 20 of them, but I only got 2 crystals. I wonder what would happen if I absorbed them. Woo, 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 HM. Woo, woo. Little one, you'll have to fight on your own from now on. Grr. Taming chance. Black demonic wolf pup, will you feed it? Yes, no, taming chance? Yes, I don't know what this does anyway, so let's try it. It worked. The black demonic wolf pup has been tamed. Does it go into my body after I tame it? There are no side effects, right? I can summon it? Nods. If this doesn't work, I'll kill you, tool. System alert. Reward received, ability unlocked 2///1000. Taming. I even got a new skill out of this. But now's not the time to stall. I've got business to attend to. They should be nearby, right? Ding. Target locked on. Humph. Found you. Takes off. Throws in. I told you not to push it since you haven't recovered fully yet. I know, Mom. Gosh, you're such a nag. Wow, someone's being a bit rebellious today, huh? And you got your clothes all dirty too. Yawns, I have to practice tomorrow too, so I'll go to sleep now. Oh, what do I do with you? Your dad is coming home in a couple days, so he'll train with you then. Really? That's awesome. Smack. I can't wait to show Pops the results of my training. Roar, put on your blanket properly. Okay. Lies down, instinctual fear from human bloodline. Opens. Storage room. Bob and Kale's house. Thunk, 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 thunk. Who's there? Do you have any idea what time it is now? Stop knocking. Thunk, thunk. Thunk, thunk, thunk. Is it Bob and Kale? Bob. Kale. Is it you? Have you come back? Silence, huff, huff, huff. That's. These are Kale's clothes. Thunk. Thud. Kale. Is it you? Bob. Kale. Mommy's coming to bring you home. Wait for me. Deep in the forest. Huff, huff, this place is too dark. I shouldn't go any further. Huh. Those are Bob's clothes. Bob. Kale. Please stop running and come home. Bob. Kale. Snap. Arg. Who did this? It's you. I knew it. I knew it. You were a bringer of misfortune after all. Give my children back to me. Eek. No. 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 Ah. Hey, did you hear? I did. That curse was real after all. That's terrifying. Let's not get on the bad side of the Talon family after this. Tap, tap, shocked. Good morning. Training again, huh? You're so hardworking. It seems like there are new rumors floating around now. Humph. But I like it. HM? Is Pops home? Sob. Thump, 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 shoves. What's wrong? Ray, your dad, he's sick. Be strong, Ray, he'll recover, he will. This is. I've never seen any living being have such a status, even when I was a red dragon. The shadows will kill everyone, the shadows, the shadows. Unfortunately, he's been inflicted with the plague of shadows. He was attacked by a shadow beast, trying to protect a villager. Shadows and the plague of shadows? I've never seen anything like it before. When did it appear? What happened to this world after I died? Thank you for carrying him back home. You're too kind. We're very sorry that we couldn't protect him. Maybe I'll be able to help him with that spell? One of the high-tier spells I used to know had the ability to dispel all forms of curses and black magic. But I don't know how I can unlock that spell again. If I were to bank on getting it as a reward for killing magic beasts, then it would probably need to be a high-ranked magic beast. But as I am now, I'm far too weak. Mom, if I join the Avrian Knight Academy, will I become stronger? Of course. That's the place where your father studied in the past, so you'll become a strong warrior just like him. All right. I'll ace the test and become a student of the Avrian Knight Academy, then find a way to save Pops. Ray. You can do it, I believe in you. The prophecy has been foretold, and a great change shall befall this world. What exactly will that red-haired boy bring? Would it be redemption? Or calamity? The future is yet to be determined. Notify the knights. We have to find him as soon as possible. Understood. If he'll bring redemption, we shall lead his way. Master Elder. Master Elder. But if he brings calamity, destroy him. Ha ha. I lined up here before dawn to get a good place. We did that too. Just to see them. Wow. They're here. Ha ha. Look. They're here. That's Sir Delbert. He's just as the rumors said. We can only see the knights once a year, on the day of the examinations. Master Knight. He's so handsome. Ladies and gentlemen, we welcome your arrival. I am a knight of Avrian Knight Academy, Winford. To my right is Sir Delbert, and to my left is Sir Bernardo, who I'm sure you know well. Today, we will be the ones who will be acting as proctors of the examination, open to all children aged 5 and above. If you want to join the Avrian Knight Academy, show us what you're made of. The sword puppet is in position. Now the candidates may step up one by one. The first test starts now. Hee hee. It's just a wooden puppet. I'll be able to defeat you with pure strength. Clang. You can do it, baby. My son's the best out there. Gaia. Challenge failed. Time elapsed, 1 second. Failed. Next. As Pop said, I would need to defeat a level 1 wooden puppet. Looks up, it won't move, but the speed at which it defends and counterattacks is on par with an adult. HM? See? I told you it was a waste of time to come here. We need to follow the orders of the elders, Delbert. I can hear them speaking from this distance. It seems that after obtaining more beast crystals, my senses have become sharper. Knights should come from noble blood. I don't understand why we're wasting time on these filthy commoners. Well, that's a little much. Humph, not a single successful candidate. How many rounds has it been, even? Thunk. You've passed. He passed. I told you that kid's something else. What's he doing? Center of attention. Red hair. That child, humph. It's him, the cursed child. His hair is as red as blood. How terrifying. Did you hear what happened to his father? It happened because of his curse. Does a monster that can only bring misfortune think he can become a knight? What a joke. Next candidate, be prepared. Approaches, the test starts in a minute. Delbert? I don't believe in prophecies. If the prophecy is true, then that red hair would pass the test, right? What are you doing? Level 3 activated. Bam, watch out. Out of the way. It's dangerous. Swing. Bam, thunk. Deafening silence. Winford, this, announced the results. Congratulations. On passing the test. Pops, I'm leaving now. I passed the test, so I'm going to be leaving the village together with the knights. Ugh her. I know you might not be able to hear me now, but don't worry. I'll find a way to heal you, I promise. Ray, take this. What's that? This was passed down in our family. I hope it can bring you good luck. Okay. I'll be leaving now, okay? Take care. Please take care of yourself, and remember that I'm always here if you feel troubled. Don't worry, I'm a man now. Tap, tap, tap. Ray. Clack, clack, now everyone's here. Come on. The other boy is already waiting for you inside. The other, don't tell me. It's him. Ugh. Why was it just the two of us who passed? Let's depart. Ahem. I'm sorry. Huh. Well, lower his head, I beat you up, and said a lot of mean things. Sorry for being an idiot. Bose, it's fine. You're just a 5-year-old kid. You saved me before, right? So we're even. You say that, as if you aren't 5 yourself. Alright, how's Amy? Didn't she come today? Huh? Didn't she tell you? She's going to the Roland Magic Academy. The Roland Magic Academy? Amy never told me she had the aptitude for magic. Clack clack. Stop, stop. Opens, what a dense fog. What's going on? Who goes there? We are knights from the Avrian Knight Academy. Tell us who you are at once. Whoosh whoosh. Please help me, I'm in Woodwork, an adventurer from the Traceless Guild. What happened? Our team was attacked by shadow beasts. Shadow beasts? Why would those appear here? We didn't even come across a single magic beast on our way here. Perhaps they avoided us because they knew how strong we were. We're headed to Rennie, so if that's on the way, we can take you with us. Thank you. Rennie will do. Rennie? Weren't we headed to the Knight Academy? Don't be stupid. What use would sending a bunch of kids to the front line be? Front line? Yes. The Avrian Knight Academy is placed at the border, so it may be attacked at any moment. Avrian Knight Academy, Avrian Rennie, you need to train for a decade in Rennie until you grasp the basics of battle, before continuing your studies in the Avrian Knight Academy. 10 years, that's an incredibly short time for a dragon, but not for a human. Can Pops wait for such a long time? That huntress was the only survivor, and Ray's father was attacked by shadow beasts too, I think. Even those knights were shocked when they heard that it was done by shadow beasts. Nervous, what do we do if we encounter them? Crack! Everyone, prepare yourselves. Something big is coming. Thump thump. It's a drop bear king. And one that's become a shadow beast too. Bam bam. Prepare for battle. Rustle rustle appears. Shocked. Oh no, I can't dodge. In time. Spurt. Good job. Protect yourselves. Understood. Got it. Crack. Crack. Why isn't that big guy moving? It seems to be waiting for something. Roar. Whoosh. Ray? Careful. These drop bears are much stronger than demonic wolves. Huff huff yet. Ugh. What's that? Ugh. This thing's far too strong. Raises. It's only standing there in place and not attacking. What do these things want? You will never defeat the shadows. The shadows will take over the entire continent. It's talking? You are destined to fail. And those around you are destined to die. Rumble rumble. What does that thing mean? I don't know. Maybe it's threatening us. Bam. Bam. It left? I think so. We should be thankful that that monster didn't choose to fight, or else we wouldn't be able to leave this place unscathed. Obtained. Beginner grade beast crystal. Do you want to absorb it? Yes, no, why did I feel like that thing was talking to me? Ray, Gary. The two of you reacted well just now. In the future, I'm sure you two will become good knights. Thank you, sir. Sir Knight, do beasts usually talk like that? No, actually, shadow beasts almost never appear within the border. And it's the first time I've met one that could talk myself. Why is this child so calm? It's not like how someone his age should be reacting at all. Stares. Rennie Town, we're finally here. HRM, strange. There seems to be more guards posted than usual. Good work out there, Sir Knight. Why are there more guards posted? The Allier Kingdom has issued an Amber Alert, and every town and city is now under heavy guard. Thank you for escorting me all the way here. Don't mention it. I see, an Amber Alert? Have things already become so serious? Did you see that? That person, yeah. This continent is on the verge of crisis. Will he be the child of prophecy who can save us all? Pops, I'll definitely become a knight. Everything's only just begun, you have to wait for me. Rennie Town 10 years later. While most knights do not know how to use magic, they have command over another ability. Can anyone tell me what that is? Raises hand yes, Gary. It's Qi. After practicing Qi, we'll be able to enhance our bodies, and our senses will be enhanced as well. Some practitioners of Qi can even break through the limits of a human body for short amounts of time. Good. Seems like you're well prepared. Can anyone tell me why Qi can only be practiced after the age of 15? Ray, can you answer this? Oh no, where'd he go? Empty. Aha, he went to the restroom. Sigh, fine. Can you answer me instead, Sylvia? Yes. Practicing Qi can put the body under an extreme amount of duress. The internal organs of a human finish developing somewhere after the age of 15, so practicing after this age minimizes any damage that may be taken to the body. Very good, Sylvia. Empty Ray's seat, empty stares. Well then, students, as I just said, you are all going to take your first steps on your journey. Flutters, I hope you can keep everything you've learned here in mind, and use it in your future endeavors. Grr, tap noir, attack! Awoo. Obtained, beginner grade beast crystal. Do you want to absorb it? Yes, no. Ugh, you've completely absorbed the power of the beginner grade beast crystal. Good boy. Good job. Phew, that should be good enough for today. If I go back any later, someone's going to flip out. Well, what a surprise. Clop clop. And here I was wondering who I'd meet first when I came back. Whoa boy. Good one, kid. To think that you'd be able to slip past that heavy guard. Ray. You've grown a lot taller since I last met you. Clop clop. Meanwhile, you haven't changed at all in the past decade. How old are you, even? Ha, that's a secret. I heard your instructor say that you'd slip out and hunt magical beasts. Looks like you've gotten quite the haul today. Yeah. Well, if it weren't because the Amber Alert got called off recently, I would have had a hard time slipping out too. Anyhow, I enjoy moving around outside more than sitting in that classroom. You should be lucky you didn't go any further. If those guards on the outer line of guards saw you, they wouldn't hold back. Right. Ray, I stopped by your house before this. Your father's condition hasn't worsened whatsoever since your mother's taking good care of him. She wanted me to tell you not to worry so much. Okay. Taps. Yeah, thanks. I've continued my training in this past decade, whether it be rain or shine, but I haven't been able to unlock any new abilities. Nothing's changed at all, and I don't have a clue what to do. Come on, let's go into town. Grips tightly, buck up. Tomorrow's the day you head out for Avrion. I can't wait to see the other kids too. Yeah. Clop clop clop. Rennie Town entrance, you didn't know? What do you mean you didn't know? Well, the Amber Alert got released, so we had no reason to stop him. And where could a kid go, anyway? How many times do I need to tell you? That kid is special, and we need to know where he is at all. Alan. How've you been? Ah, Winford, you're here. Where did you go, you idiot? I told you not to leave my line of sight, and you played hooky? How many times has it been this month? He got what's coming to him, honestly, bam. Bam bam ow. It's been a month since the Amber Alert got called off, so it's whatever, right? You're just too much of a stick in the mud, Mr. Allen. Ha ha, is that lip I hear? Besides, I'm going to leave soon anyway. After that, you'll be free as a bird. Peh. Hey, calm down, alright? Compromise, both of you. As long as you're still my student, you aren't allowed to skip class. Rennie Town Square students, gather at the square at once. We are calling an emergency meeting. You came back so quickly, did you get caught? Gah, I was just unlucky. Peaks. I am the Squire, Lancy. Tomorrow, I will bring you all to the Avrian Knight Academy. The entire journey will take about 7 days. So if none of you want to get into any trouble, I suggest you listen to my orders. Understood? All at the same time understood. Sir Winford, has the path been decided? Yes. Let's go past the swamp. Huh? The swamp? Isn't it too early for those children? Panicked. Early? Heh. They're bound to face some challenges to become knights, right? Besides, which class is that guy from? He's huge. Teary-eyed. They're not the only ones, hee. All right. Who are getting tested? Peaks. The next morning, Rennie town gates clack. Snores. Say, Ka, why didn't we just use a teleporter? Can't we get there immediately if we use it? Yeah. We could have been spared the trouble if we just teleported there. Dan, you idiots! It's because the Avrian Knight Academy doesn't have a teleporter. Isn't the Avrian Knight Academy on the same level as the Roland Magic Academy? They have one there. Can't we afford it? Humph, someone hasn't been paying attention in class, I see. HM? The Avrian Knight Academy is right on the border, so not only does it have to stand against foreign invaders, but also shadow beasts as well. If they installed a teleporter in a place like that, it might as well be an open invitation for the invaders to teleport anywhere they so wish if the Academy's guard were broken. Oh, did they teach that? Come to think of it, yeah, I think so. Drools. Haha, HM? Am I seeing things, or did she just look over here? Around the castle ruins, everyone. Time to set up camp. Tidies opens Ray. At me? What's there to look at? I think Sylvia has been looking at you. If you don't believe me, look. Peeks. Huh? Whoosh wah. What's wrong? It's nothing. Hee, look. Come on, it's not like we just got here. Isn't it because of my red hair? Stabs. Well, you aren't the only red-haired person in here. Sloth, aren't you helping? I'm too lazy, Badger Ian, thanks. No problem. I have strength, if nothing else. Haha, your muscles are insane. Cow, let's see who can make tents the fastest. Is this all you've got? HRM, you've got a point, it's whatever though. Huh? Are you sure? Sylvia's super pretty, don't you want to? Nope. Asterisk behind the castle ruins. Russell Monk, come here. Dan, are you sure we can sneak out like this? Erg, what's that smell? It's terrible. It's even worse than dead rats. Whoosh, can't even see the end of this sticky place. What is this? It looks like a swamp? Yes, it is a swamp. Eek. If you don't want to get your legs bitten off by the sharp worms in that swamp because you were dozing off, then I suggest you go set up your tents and sleep immediately. Understood. Whoosh. I did some scouting during dinner time, and I can slip away without having to deal with those guards from here. Grabs. A hold. Ray. Where are you going at this time? I'm going to hunt magical beasts. Hunt magical beasts? Are you mad? This isn't around Rennie anymore. What if you come across an intermediate rank beast? The knights won't even have time to save you. It's fine. I can deal with intermediate ranks, no problem. Smack. What? Tap this guy. Wake up, you lazybones. Rise and shine. Ugh, clang, whoever wakes up last will be punished. Gloom. You scared me. What, did you not sleep well last night? Hee. Just laid down after an entire night. Nope, I slept real well. I'm not dumb. Who'd believe that? Wake up now. I don't want to get punished in front of all these people. Sure. Good. At this rate, I can get to the maximum amount of beginner beast crystals by the time we get to Avrian. And after that, I'll be able to absorb intermediate ones, probably. Clack. Hold. Moves ahead slowly. Clack, clack, clack. Clack, clack, clack pops out. Snores, snores, nervous. Isn't it too quiet outside? Drools. Whoosh. Spurt, clang. It's a sharp bug. Prepare for battle. Spurt. Ag. Watch out. Shawing. Blood. So much blood. Shivers, 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 thump. Sharp bugs appear in swarms, so there's going to be more. Don't let your guard down, and get off the carts now. All right. Let's kill them all. 3 in a team, and back to back so that there aren't any holes in your defenses. Let's fight them in an open area. Charge. Let's see who can kill the most sharp bugs. Bam. Aren't they a little too excited? Dragon's Eye activated. Careful on your left. There are too many of them. I've killed 32 of them. They're all beginner rank magical beasts, so there's nothing to worry about. Alert! HM? Russell, those are the 6 knights that left the group earlier, I see. Hey, where are you going? Don't break the formation. Huff huff. Those are all beginner rank, so you don't need my help anyway. Besides, with me gone, the numbers will be just right. Time to sleep. Thonk. Above the cliff seems like he can only get a red belt. He probably got scared. Oh? Look, that kid's doing pretty well. He attacks with no hesitation, and kills with a single swing. Clang! He's consciously controlling his body so that he moves as little as possible, not a movement wasted. Not bad. He can probably get a white belt, huh? Yes. That one too, she doesn't attack proactively, but is extraordinarily observant. Her stance is perfect too. Whoosh. Dodges. Once she finds an opening, it's over for the enemy. She's a steady one with a good head on her shoulders. Yes. Even her clothes are spotless. Wah! What's that? Boom rumble. Those sharp bugs merge to become a big one. Wah, Mom! Goes weak! Save me! Bam! Wah! Spurt! You aren't allowed to hurt my comrades! Whoosh whoosh. 45. Come on, come on! Ahaha! Seems like we don't need to do anything. Those red-haired kids are pretty good. Well, except for that one earlier. Well, it seems like they're almost done. Yes. Are you all right? Yes, thank you for helping us, Ian. They're finally all dead. Not only is Ian physically strong, he knows how to care for his teammates too. What a gem, and compared to him. Why didn't you join us? It's dangerous on here though. What if anything happened? We wouldn't have been able to save you. Yawn, I was too sleepy. You're really as much of a lone wolf as ever, it's fine. The knights were there anyway. Sigh, who would the child of prophecy be? Haha, I killed the most sharp bugs. Good job out there. Magic beasts aren't all that, huh? Yeah. I feel like we'll become actual knights before we know it. Does it hurt? No. If we're lucky, maybe we can get a white belt. Snore, snore, a white belt? What's that? Huh? Don't you know about it? They're all knights, but they're ranked differently. Look, the ones that are following us are the white tassel protectors. Those are the highest ranked knights. They've all gotten white belts at one point, meaning that their skills as knights have been recognized through tests and trials. There are also green and black belts, symbolizing different skills. While the lowest ranked among knights is the red belt. The people that don't do well in tests can only get this one. Those who get white belts will not only be given personal instructors, but also rewards and resources as well. Very good. Straighten your back. Yes, sir. Meanwhile, red belts aren't as lucky. They will get basic training, but no one would pay them any attention. Finish carrying those, and you're done for today. Yes. They can honestly do whatever they want most of the time, since the Academy's basically given up on them. They can do whatever they want, so that means I have all the time in the world to hunt magic beasts, which means I can get higher ranked beast crystals and abilities fast. Clenches. Alright. I need to do my best to get a red belt. We've arrived. Chatter, this is too cool. These gates are probably like 50, no, 100 stories tall. Wow. So this is the Avrian Knight Academy. Clack, clack, bam, bam. Oh wow. I've heard about it before, but I never knew that it would be this cool. Yeah. In all. The entire academy is a city, and only knights live here. The academy's energy source comes from mana crystals, and not a single torch is used for lighting. It's too luxurious. It's two different worlds from the village I grew up in. Follow closely. I won't take responsibility if you get lost. Understood. You'll have the chance to wander around later. Here's the armory. Afternoon, Sir Lancy. Here's the library. If you're talking, shut your mouths. Keep quiet. Look, it's Sir Lancy. He's so dashing. Are these librarians knights too? Here. Hope to see you again. Of course. All graduates of the Avrian Knight Academy need to volunteer in the city for 2 years, then they're allowed to either stay or leave. Before you head to your dorms, this is the last point of the tour. What is this place? A cemetery? Here lies the remains of the knights that have fought and died for the Alur Kingdom. I have come here to remind you that war has never ended. You have to remember that as knights, your first duty is to fight to protect your home. Yes, sir. We'll fight to protect our home. How dare these humans, trembles. Use the bodies of dragons as material to make their armor and weapons. If I may, raise his hand, who were these sculptures made after? These were the founders of the Avrian Knight Academy, the legendary Dragon Knights. Dragon Knights? What are those? You'll know once you study the Academy's history. Alright, follow me. Ignore me, will you? What's wrong with Ray? Come on, Ray, let's go. Gulp, why, what in the... That's the tomb below the graveyard, something in there is alive. I wonder who we'll be living with? I hope it's with people who are easy to get along with. Giggles, chatter, why is there something alive in that tomb? It was really strange too, not even magical beasts would have that sort of... Ray, are you listening? Geez. HRM, huh? Sorry, I was thinking of something. You were talking about dorm mates? Yeah, oh nice. We're in the same dorm. Let's see, who else? No way. No way. Why am I in the same room as boys? Sylvia? Honestly, it's not really all that surprising. I've heard that the Academy has always treated everyone equally regardless of gender. Look on the bright side, we're nice at least. Shut up, I won't sleep in the same room as boys. I want to change dorms. What happened? That was really something, nothing, just a young missy throwing a fit. Ugh. Hello, we'll be living here too. I'm Gary, and this here is Ray. Yo! I'm Monk. Hello, I'm Ian. Ian, he has red hair too. Looks like we have 2 other roommates called Dan and Marshall Woodwork. Why does that name sound familiar? Clack clack approaches rapidly. Grabs, I'm going to change clothes. Don't you dare come in. Bam. See? I told you they wouldn't allow her to change dorms. Huh, why are you guys still standing here? We were waiting for you, Dan. For me? Why? We found big cockroach in there, see? So we were looking to see who could deal with it. A cockroach? What a joke. Haha, hey. Bam, how could a future knight be scared of a measly cockroach? Let me show you how it's done. Bammy. Kaya. Bahaha. Shocked. Speechless, stifles laughter. Why would you trick me like that? Was that fun? Yep. Well, now that I've pissed off that walking bucket of gunpowder, do you think she'll try to kill me in my sleep or something? Wouldn't that be nice? Some people don't even get the chance to talk to her. Who would want to talk to that? What are you saying? Kill you? Nice? It's nothing. We didn't say anything. How can you even eat right now? Didn't you hear that we're going to be tested soon? The test for the night belts, right? I've heard about it, but what does that have to do with eating? Focused on eating nom nom nom, all of this is free, you know. There's no saving you two, shouldn't have expected anything else from poor country bumpkins, huh? To stuff your faces like that, haven't eaten anything nice in your life, huh? Nom nom nom. It's fine though. They're going to go crying to their mommies after a few meals anyway. Ha! Look, this one's big. Poor chair, it's going to break. Hee hee. Hey, country boy. Hasn't anyone told you how much space you take up? Makes me want to puke how many of these red-haired freaks got churned out of Rennie. Pauses. Presses. Haha, it's probably contagious. EW. I don't want to have red hair like that. Leave us alone, country bumpkins. Stans you too, you're too much. What, do you want to fight for those freaks? You look like you'd be getting a red belt at the very most, so mind your own business, or else we'll beat you up too. It's alright, Monk, I'm alright. Humph, well, at least this red-haired monster knows what's what. Hey, when you see us in the future, take the long way around. Alright. Smack. Fuck. Hey. Who did this? Show yourself, you fucker. Bam. Let go of me. What are you doing? Who did you say should take the long way round? I was talking about you, you disgusting, red-haired monster. Somebody help. This guy's gone crazy. HM? He's beating him up. Bam, Ray, thank you, they didn't hurt me. Ben, yeah, Ray, don't make a ruckus, the knights are watching. The tests are going to be soon, you'll affect their impression of you. I don't care. Pushes, you bastard. Ray. Sir Knights, save him. That red hair is acting violently toward another student. Release him. Ian, this is something I've learned growing up, but ow. Sir Knight, save me. Bam. Bam. When someone wants to take advantage of you, and treats you like shit. Ray Talon, I order you to stop. You show them the consequences of their actions. Crack at her. What? What happened? How scary. See that? People only learn when you teach them a lesson. Yeah. Ray Talon, why didn't you listen to my orders? Oh ho? Sorry, Sir Knight. I thought you of all people would understand what it would be like to have hearing problems. I only hear what I want to, just like you. Come on, let's continue eating. Don't let your appetite be affected by those pieces of trash. Alright. Honestly, those two were the ones who started it. Yeah, they've always liked bullying people. About time they got their butts handed to them. Pissed off. Ray Talon. It's the three commanders. Wow, is that Sir Delbert? Are they preparing for the test? Quiet. Now may I welcome the heads of our academy, the 6 elders. Whoa, it's the 6 elders. Is this that much of a big deal? What do I do? I'm getting nervous. Since I've never heard of the 6 elders watching the tests before. These 6 people are way too strong. Just like the humans who killed me. Today, with the 6 elders as a witness, we will be testing our new knights to be. According to the results of this test, you will be given belts of different colors. As I'm sure you've heard, if you don't do well, you will get a red belt. Which means you've failed, in a sense. But today, I want to tell you that even if you get a red belt, you will still have the chance to stand where I stand today. Every single one of you standing here has shown your talent from the day you were picked at the age of 5. Your future training will help you to hone the talents you have, so please don't give up on yourselves. As positive and encouraging as ever. I wonder how he'd react when he sees me get a red belt? Hee hee. I'll leave the rest to you, Lancy. Don't worry. I'll do my best to fulfill my duties. There will be 5 different stages, testing different aspects of a knight's overall ability, namely, push a stone of power, roaring flames, blazing inferno. Undetected passage, clack. Clang. Eye of precision, will of truth. The first stage, stone of power. The rules are simple. You just need to push this big rock over here. Once it reaches the goal position, you will be done with this stage. Everyone has 2 chances, and if you fail on your first try, you can use this pair of magic gloves on your second. It will increase your strength and aid you in passing this stage. Of course, using it will also affect your evaluation, so please keep that in mind. Actually looks pretty easy, right? Yeah. A piece of cake. But I think someone doesn't want me to pass this test, though. Before the test officially begins, I have something to announce. What do you mean? As the proctor of this test, I reject Ray Talon's participation. See? What? That's not fair. Why isn't Ray allowed to be tested too? Fair? This is just to warn you all knights to be, that you must follow any orders given to you by your superiors, first and foremost. If anyone objects to my decision, you may by all means report this to my superiors, and if they tell me to retract it, then I will agree without any objections. Well, putting that aside, the first student can come up here now. Understood. Looks like you've completely gotten on his bad side, Ray. Ray, you should report this to the higher-ups. He can't treat you like this. It's alright. This actually makes things easier for me, so just go ahead and get tested, alright? I'll join you on the next stage. Heh, good. Now, I'm guaranteed to get a red belt. Ray. Passed. Passed. Shocked crack. You passed. That went well. Congrats. Well then, the second stage is probably going to be hard for you, so you should be prepared. Huh? What do you mean? Look, there's the proctor of the second stage. From the looks of it, he's from Roland. Long time no see, little Lancy. Don't call me that. Magic? We've never learned magic before, how are we supposed to get tested? Well, the battlefield doesn't care whether you've learned something or not, does it? Ah. I'm guessing that we're going to have to try resisting magic. Usually, people who are stronger physically actually end up having worse magic resistance. Agility, strength, energy, intelligence, endurance. I'm assuming that they're trying to test our strengths and weaknesses through these 5 tests, so that we can find the best way to develop our abilities. That makes sense. But hey, what if I'm an all-round genius? Hee hee. Well, that's not very likely. The second stage, blazing inferno, ugh, whoosh, whoosh. 57 seconds. Next candidate. Huff, huff, huff. Not bad, you lasted pretty long. Damn it, I didn't even last a full minute. You did really good though. Only a single minute passes in the outside world for every hour in the illusion created by that mage, after all. Whoosh. I know this is an illusion. So you can't scare me. Whoa, she's already 5 minutes in. She's leagues ahead of the second place. Whoa, she's so good. Alright, you've proven yourself. Whoa, who is that girl? She's too good. Huff. Why do you need to know? That's my goddess. Shut up. All of you are perverts. Next, Ray Talon. Good luck, Ray. Yep. Are you ready? Yeah, go ahead. 20 seconds should be about enough. No, immediately giving up should be better. Red hair, whoosh, whoosh, wow, a red hair. Is it coming? Alright then. What? Isn't this me? Ugh. Shocked. A curse. He's been cursed by the red dragon. Ah. What's going on? Why did the proctor fall down? I knew that guy was bad news. Didn't you hear him? He's cursed. He's much more dangerous than the other red hairs. Is he okay? He's alright, probably just tired. Go and have some rest, Ray. Okay. Strange, his mana's completely drained, but that doesn't make sense. So, have you found out what happened? Yes, it's just a mana disorder caused by using too much mana. He'll be able to recover after some rest. Is it because he spent too much mana on testing the students? But how could a mage from the renowned Roland Magic Academy be drained of all his mana after a test of this degree? I've arranged for him to have some rest for now, and I will continue investigating this matter. May I suggest having another mage take his place for the remaining tests? Yes, that will do. Leans in. Understood. I will have it done immediately. Ray Talon. A mana disorder? What's that? It's when a mage doesn't have any mana left, but forcefully casts magic. It ends up backfiring on the mage's body, and that's what a mana disorder is. Ah. So did the image run out of mana after testing the people before you? You're way too unlucky, man. Well, geniuses always have it hard. Strange, how could a mage from the Roland Magic Academy make such an elementary mistake? Also, what was that curse he mentioned? Rumble, ah. Irk. What's going on? An earthquake. Bam. What's that? Whoa, is it magic? The entire testing area is filled with trees. Cough, what's going on? Cough, someone cast a spell, cough, cough. Tap, the third stage starts now. Huh? Who's that? I'm the proctor of the third stage. All you have to do is to follow me, and replicate my movements the best you can. The third stage, undetected passage. Whoosh, begin. We're already starting? So fast. Monk. Tap. Damn it, why are these guys so fast too? Ray. Yeah. I won't lose to you. See you later. Huh. Hey, is no one going to wait for me? Tap. Tappy. Whoosh, this is probably too hard for those kids, huh? Tap. Maybe I should wait, huh? Not bad. Hey, Monk, we're catching up to you. Tap. Seems like there's no need to take it easy. Catch up if you can. They're coming. Damn it, I'm not good at this. Huff, huff, tap. I like to move with all four limbs. That's. Look out for the arrows. You didn't need to hold back that much, right? There are too many of them. I'm going to have to pick up your slack, you know? Whoosh, these kids are pretty good, you'll see. Whoosh. Don't just stand there, keep following him. You'll lose him, you know? Right, remember to each grab a bow. Your test starts now. Tap. A bow? Oh, they're going to do the fourth stage too. Tap. Are they testing us on the accuracy with our bow? I think so. I'll be going ahead. Targets have been set up in the forest ahead, and you'll pass after hitting 3. Under my interference, of course. The fourth stage, Eye of Precision. I'm fine with getting a red belt, but I don't want to come in last either. Should be fine to show off a little, right? Watch. Watch out. Ray. I can't dodge this. Boom, boom. Isn't this too strong for a simple test? That was close. Are you guys alright? We're alright. Thank you, you're a really good shot. Don't mention it. If it weren't because I was close to you, I'm not quite sure if I could have done it. Careful, another one's coming. Huh! This isn't right. The one that came at us just now was enveloped in GI. It's completely different from the arrows that the proctor has shot at us. Someone really wants to kill us. Or maybe, they want to kill me, specifically. Over there. Crack. Thwack. Huh! Who's there? Boom. Tap. Such speed. To be able to dodge an all-out attack from me without leaving a single trace behind. Who in the world wants to attack our students? Tugs? Hey! Sorry for the fright, one of my shots accidentally went astray. Just continue the test, you guys. Alright. She clearly didn't shoot that arrow, she's just trying to reassure us. Let's go. Looks like someone really dangerous managed to sneak in here. Monk, you traitor. Wait up. This is a test, after all, can't you run quicker next time? What a drag, did you manage to shoot anything? It's so hard. Something like that happened? Shocked. Why don't you report it to the knights? I think it's better to not tell them. Why not? I agree with Ray. The proctor just now didn't tell us the truth, and while she could have been trying to reassure us, she might have been trying to hide something, too. If someone really were trying to cause us harm, that person must be someone who could enter the venue unnoticed. Shocked. So the person who attacked us could very well be a proctor, or a related knight. What are you planning on doing now, then? We'll see how it goes. I'm really quite curious about Gloom, who that bastard is. Throws tap. Stop right there. Stops. Why did you attack the new students? Don't move. At this distance, I'm confident that I can shoot you down on the spot. Tap. If that's the case, then there's nothing more to say. This test is to test your willpower and your chi manipulation. The fifth stage, Will of Truth. This sword is made from an Ultra Beast crystal from a firebird, and it releases flames when you hold it like this. You may not have learned how to use chi yet, but you can try controlling it with your willpower by concentrating your spirit. Alright, the first student can come. Okay. Anxious. Boom. Humph, next. So you're saying that not only did you fail, you were discovered by the proctor? I apologize. Elder Gibby, well, I never expected to solve this issue immediately either, I suppose. But at least, Golden Mask, the user is able to change their appearance. It has sent a signal to our followers that the Pureblood Guild has never disappeared. Whoosh, alright, next. Alright, you're up. Good luck. Yeah. Swack. Gary, I've wanted to ask this for a while, but is Ray actually really strong? Ray? At least to my knowledge, he's extremely strong. What? His results for the first 4 tests were terrible, though. Why would you think that? I won easily the last time we fought, but 10 years ago. I was attacked by an intermediate-ranked demonic wolf, and Ray was the one who defeated it and saved me. Ha! You're joking, we were just 5 years old back then. How could it have been an intermediate-ranked beast? It was probably just a big wolf. If Ray really was that strong, then why would he hide his abilities? Grabs. Let's begin. This is obtained ultra-grade beast crystal. Do you want to absorb it? Yes, no. HM? Dark, there aren't any flames. I think it's broken. How can that be? Swings always accidents with that guy. It's broken, right? It's not even glowing anymore. Move, give me the sword. This is a weapon created from an ultra-grade beast crystal. A treasure of the Allier Kingdom. What did you do to it? What in the world could I possibly do? This is a weapon made from an ultra-grade beast crystal, after all. Not to mention, you've been staring at me like crazy. You. Sir Delbert. There's an urgent report. What is it? All the tests have ended, and you can return to your rooms now. Finally! Ah, I'm so tired. Please gather at dinner time, as your belts will be given to you then. I should be getting a better belt than that guy, right? At least it would be better than a red belt. Yeah, exactly. Ahaha. You can leave now, Ray Talon. Alright. Was what that knight said true? Tap. Tap. Sir Delbert, the proctor of the fourth test, was just found to be killed. When we found her, she was already. Her body is still warm, so it hasn't been very long. Who in the world? Report this to the elders immediately. Understood. Elder meeting room. So she's dead? Yes. The cut was clean, and she seemed to have been killed with a single attack. The perpetrator must have been fairly skilled. Something else of note is that none of the alarms set for intruders were triggered, which means it could very possibly be an internal case. There have always been rumors about certain groups, after all. The Pureblood Guild, or could it be the Dark Guild? To think that the captain of the Green-Belted Knights was killed in an exam. This is outrageous. We have to get to the bottom of this. What do you think, Head Elder? Not a word of this is allowed outside these doors. Tell the knight captains to continue investigating. We must find the culprit. Understood. I'm so nervous. What colored belt are they going to give me? So you're Martha. Finally, a female dorm mate. Wait, your surname is Woodwork. Would you happen to know Anne Woodwork? Huh. Do you know my mother? They managed to kill a proctor. Definitely not anyone common for sure, so one of the higher-ups, maybe? If we're only looking within the confines of the academy, it could either be the commanders, or the elders. Ray, do you remember the adventurer we came across on our way to Rennie all those years ago? That woman turned out to be Martha's mother. What a coincidence. Come on. Your head's been awfully in the clouds lately, hasn't it? Huh. Sorry, I was thinking about the test. Are you still thinking about the person who shot that arrow? Ahaha, well, I was just thinking why that sword in the fifth test didn't respond to me at all, that's all. I shouldn't tell them that the proctor was killed. It would only become more dangerous, after all. That really was strange, yes. Unlucky doesn't even begin to cover it, does it? Other than the sword, the test with the inferno. The knight commanders have arrived. They're finally here. Here and now, we are going to hand out your knight belts, so please come up here when your name is called. Gary Blueblood. He finally let go. Huff. Yes. It's him. He did the best overall, right? He's definitely getting a white belt. Hey, the one who did the best was my goddess, Miss Sylvia. Well, they're both getting white belts, anywho. After careful consideration by the knights, you shall be given a black belt. Huh. This is, keep it well. What's going on? Shouldn't he have gotten a white belt? Yes, what do black belts even do? No idea. I feel like they're even lesser known than the red belts. Ian. White belt. What? That red-haired monster got a white belt? Sure, careful. Remember what happened the other day. I knew Goddess Sylvia would have gotten a white belt. You got a red belt, though? You'll be completely separated from the goddess now. No. My goddess. Thanks. Yeah, how could this be? Even Monk got a black belt. Ray Talon. What belt is he going to get? A red one, I bet. It's him. It's finally my turn. After careful deliberation by the knights, you shall be given a black belt. Why did he get a black belt after doing so badly? Shocked. Shakes, maybe he has some hidden talents? Wait, so am I the only one who's weak here? Sob. Why in the world did I get a black belt? Is there a conspiracy behind this? All the belts have been given out, and these are the results, no matter whether you accept them or not. There, starting tomorrow, you will be undertaking training from different knights according to the colors of your belts. What's a black belt for? Huff. 2 red hairs, huh? You better not get me into trouble, future dragon knights. The next day, at the training grounds. See you later. Yep. Come on, let's go back to our dorms. Everyone's gone. Why isn't our instructor here yet? Snore, I hope they're normal at least. Talking about me? Shocked. I'm your instructor from now on, so keep up. Yes, sir. Tap tap. Awkward. Did he mention his name at all just now? I don't think so. Why don't you ask him? Sir Knight. How do we address you? Wow, he's so straightforward. You can call me K. K? What a weird name, not his real name, I bet. Ah, Sir K. What a coincidence. Sir Delbert. Two red hairs, HM? Poor you, Sir K. Unfriendly. If I were the one making decisions, I wouldn't have allowed someone like you to appear in this academy in the first place. You must be over the moon getting a black belt, HM, Ray Talon? Well, you aren't, so. Watch it. I'll be keeping an eye on you. Sir Delbert, may I remind you that Ray Talon is now a member of the Black Belted Knights. It wouldn't be good if we let discrimination cause bad blood between us, yeah? We will see if it's discrimination soon enough. Everyone will find out that the prophecy is wrong sooner or later. Good luck then. Prophecy? What prophecy? I've never heard of it. Follow me. This is where you'll be having special training from now on. Ugh! Where is this ominous wind coming from? I can't open my eyes. This place is so decrepit. Huh! Where's Sir K? I didn't notice, but when did he disappear? What's going on? Dragon's Eye. He's gone. I can't even find him with my dragon's eye. Ray. Can you see him? No, not at all. Are you looking for me, perhaps? Gah. From today on, you are going to be training in complete darkness. Further your abilities, and polish your senses, until the day you can become one with the darkness, and turn it into your sharpest weapon. Sir K, I've heard that Black Belted Knights will be dispatched on assassination missions in the future, is that true? Assassination? So that's what Gary's worried about. Well, you've got abilities that make you more suited to carry out assassination missions than others, so that's how the cookie crumbled. Huff. Why can't we fight fair and square like the others? You were all chosen in the first place because you have special qualities that others don't. Trust me, if you wanted to fight fair and square, you totally could, so don't worry. Sir K. Think fast. Smack. Smack. This is. From today on, you can fight however you'd like. Ray Talon ranking, 300. Today's training completion rate, 100% 300. So this shows the current ranking, huh? According to what Sir K said, the rankings would be renewed every day after practice. Students of the same grade can challenge each other at will. And if the lower-ranked student wins, they will take the place of the higher-ranked student. The higher you rank, the more resources you can get. Gary, how many students are there in our grade again? Gets up about 300 or so. Oh, I'm close to last, huh? What's your rank? Glances Gary Blueblood, ranking, 1, today's training completion rate, 100%. Whoa, we were guessing who the first place was, and here you are. Nice. I'm in the same dorm as the first and third ranked. Dan. You. Ha 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 ha, I'll be able to do whatever I want. Humph, boys are so shallow. Ah ha ha, Martha, ranking 89. Sylvia, ranking 3. Ha ha ha. Monk, why do you look so happy? It's nothing. Hee hee. Monk, ranking 65. Today's training completion rate, 100%. I'll continue working hard. 10 days later, I didn't get too much from hunting today either. I'm so close to 100 points for beginner beast crystals. What's that noisy supposed to mean? I could only go up in rankings because of this special training. Perhaps, but I just think that stuff is a little underhanded. It's no use to me, anyway. Current ranking, 50. They're not useless, you're just bad at them. I can keep my ranking without them anyway. You. What's going on? This is the first time I've seen Monk so agitated. They're arguing about whether the special training for you black belts is useful. What training did you guys do? Special training, huh? It's true that Gary isn't good at stealth, assassination, and hiding one's traces, while Monk, on the other hand, has shown great talent for it. Gary's not exactly wrong either. He's better than Monk in all the basics, and even though Monk is becoming strong quickly, Gary's still stronger than him overall. You can't just put down my hard work like that. You can think whatever you want, I already told you. Alright, stop fighting, Ray, help out over here. Ha! Why don't you fight it out? That's a great idea. Hey, don't fan the flames here. Humph, I agree. Let's have a rank battle then. I'm fine with it, but let's see if those skills you love so much are useful in battle. The blonde one? Who challenged him? Hey, are you coming? Someone's challenging the first ranker in a rank battle. I heard it was another black belt who's ranked pretty high too. A battle? Just some country bumpkins from Rennie. Nothing much to look at, really. Sebastian Delbert's youngest son. Alright, place your bets. The top star Gary versus the black horse, Monk. Who will have the last laugh? Here, 10 pieces of silver. Gary! Who are you betting on, boss? Dan. Hee hee, how can you bet on your dorm mates like this? 5 silver pieces. Here, I'll bet 2. I'll bet on Monk, maybe he'll surprise us. Martha, you too. Hee hee, thank you. Ray, do you think Monk has a chance? All right, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, the battle is about to start. Come on. Let's witness this moment together. Whoa. So you think Gary's going to win too, right? Get started already. On my mark, get set. Go. Go. Beat him up. Gary's definitely gifted, and has great technique. He stands out among us, for sure. Meanwhile, Monk has worked harder than anyone else on special training. Clang, 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 he's probably Gary's greatest rival right now. Whoosh. Boom. It worked. Did it hit? Wait, Gary blocked that attack. What? Give up, Clack, you can't win. Monk's definitely improved a lot, and Gary has to deal with him carefully, but I still think Gary's going to win. Yawns, yeah, looks like he can't fill in the gap within their abilities, not in such a short time at least. Monk. Ack. Clack, 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 damn it. Damn it. Clack. My turn. Ugh. Wah. Clack. It's over. How could this be? Sorry, turns, but this is how it is. No. It's not over yet, whoosh whoosh. It's not over yet. Watch out. Monk, stop. Stops, turns, drip, drip, drip. That's how, when did he? Monk, that's enough. Drip, drip, Ray. I'm so sorry. Clack. Monk was so fast just now that I couldn't even catch his movements, yet Ray managed to get up there in such a short time. How did he do it? I'm so sorry, I'm really sorry. Just a scratch. I was too rash, if you didn't stop me, it would have been bad. Then, who won? No idea, Gary probably? But Gary wouldn't have been able to dodge that hit, right? But the battle ended before that. Please calm down, everyone. Since someone stepped in, the results won't count, and you'll get back the money you bet earlier, okay? Fuck, you did it on purpose. I should have won money. Don't bet it, you can't lose. I'll give you your money back, calm down. Shut up. It's all your fault. You trash. What's the use of getting the money back? We won. Get out of this academy. Bunch of red-haired freaks. Red-haired monsters. Get out of here. Scram. Ray. Scram. Everyone, please calm down, shut up. Get lost. Ray, are you okay? Let's go. Everyone, stop this. The battle already ended, please calm down. Heh. Let's see how they like this one. Ow. That hurt. Please don't do that. It's all because you're useless. It's got nothing to do with Ray. I'll remember this, you brat. Annoyed. You red-haired freak. Get out of here, trash. You shouldn't have been born, you freak. Nothing good ever happens when you're around. Just die already. You walking disaster. Why is it always like this? These filthy humans are always like this. Stop. We're all students here. Ray, are you alright? I don't want to study together with a freak. Yeah. Hearing those venomous words, it was almost as if he was enveloped by a wave of toxic sludge. Cursed red hair. Freak. Die. Trash. Useless. Idiot. Die. Get out of here. Fool. Just die. Die already. They're the ones who should die. Silence. Stops. It's Sir Winford. Why is he here? Did he bet too? Don't be ridiculous. Sir Winford. Ray's bleeding a lot, he needs to be healed immediately. Yes. Let me help you with that. It's fine, just a scratch. Is there something you need? Ray. Your mother's here. Mom. Ray. It's really you. It's been a while. You've grown up. Yeah. I got a little taller. Ray, let's not talk about me first. Holds tightly. Did Pops get better since you're here? Your father, he's gone. Pops died? No, that's not what I meant. He left our house, and left the village. What? But that's impossible. Hasn't he been confined to his bed ever since he was infected? How could he start moving all of a sudden? I couldn't bring myself to tell Ray the truth about the plague of shadows in the past, but those who are infected usually die within a year, and very few manage to hold on like Jack did. But in the end, those strong survivors end up becoming slaves to the shadows, becoming vectors which spread the plague even further. There has never been an exception to this. Actually, I only knew that day how much your father fought against the plague of shadows for this past decade. What's that noise? Jack. Huff huff Scarlet. You're awake. Why, Jack. Jack. This is wonderful. No. I can't control it much longer. You should. Kill me. No way. Jack, I can't. Scarlet, kill me. Ack. Ugh, wag. Jack. What's wrong? Jack. Ugh. Quick, kill me, sob. Jack. Crackle, kill. Kill me now. Quick. And you couldn't do it. He is your father, after all. Also, he left you this. So I thought that I should hand it to you personally. For me. Dear Ray, I'm sorry I couldn't grow up with you. From the day we set our eyes on you, both me and your mother knew you were special. I know you got into the Night Academy, and I know you're much stronger than you let show. And for that, I'm very proud. I'm sorry that I can't be with you any longer, and I hope you can live your life as you wish. Thank you for becoming our son, and I will always love you. Sign. Dumb old man, why did you write it as if these were your last words? I'll find a way to save you. In the dorms, Ray, I will go and find your father now. I will find him, no matter what he becomes. I'll go with you. No, you have your own path to take. I'm sure your father would want this too. But Ray, I'm so glad I got to see you again. Don't worry about us, and do what you should. It's been a decade, and I haven't done anything. I haven't improved in the slightest, just like a human. I couldn't take revenge for my race, nor protect those who I hold dear. Everything just sucks. Gets up. Ray, you're back. Did you meet your mother? What did she say? Is your father all right? Yeah. Ray, something's definitely off. Huh? What's this? Reaches. Ahaha, caught you. Dan, give that back. You were looking at it so intently, so this must be a love letter from some fangirl of yours. Don't be shy, let me see this passionate confession of love. No! Give it back! I told you it wasn't a love letter. Opens, what are you two doing? A love letter? Huh, it's addressed to Ray. Huh! And that's what happened. So Ray's father was infected by the plague of shadows. To think that he'd have such a rough childhood. We should treat him better. Ray. Cafeteria? What a coincidence. Want to eat together? Let's eat together. Huh? In the dorms spick and span, huh? My clothes and my blanket. Ray. Sylvia did that. What do you think? Pretty nice girl, right? Huh? Years Sylvia did it. Terrible acting. What's going on with these guys? Ray. The next day, what's all this about? Freshly picked lilies. I just thought that seeing freshly picked flowers would help brighten things up around here. Ahaha. Don't tell me you fell in love with me. Hey, that's impossible. I wanted to ask this for a while, but what are you guys doing? Sorry, I accidentally saw your letter. Gary, I'm sorry for treading on your privacy, Ray. I shouldn't have looked. I didn't tell them to come and look together, but what happened was, I'm sorry, it was all my fault that everyone found out. I'm sorry, Smiles, you guys are the best. Ray, you're not angry. Shouting, quick, carry him in. Out of the way. Monk, we're at the dorms. Hold on. Quick, let him lie down. Monk. What happened? It was Sebastian. He provoked Monk into getting into a rank battle with him. A rank battle? Don't those end immediately once one party surrenders? Careful. How did he get hurt this badly? Monk had already passed out, and he hadn't had the chance to surrender yet. But he didn't stop, and he kept on beating him up. He definitely did it on purpose. Ray, yes, Monk? Sorry. I can't help you do your bed for the next few days. I'll go find one now. Looks like his limbs are fractured. We need to get a doctor. Turns Ray, where are you going? I'm going to get back at him for what he did to Monk. Wait. Ray, don't be rash. Do you want to come with me? I want to get them back for Monk, but what? An eye for an eye, and a tooth for a tooth. It's because Sebastian is from House Delbert. Yes, he's the youngest son of Sir Delbert. We can't get on his bad side. So what? He started it, so he should pay for what he did. Ray, don't you understand? This isn't the first time he's done something like this. No one in the academy wants to cross him. You might get expelled. Raise his hand, it's fine. I'm not that dumb. If I can challenge him in an official rank battle, then I can get back at him rightfully. Ray. Not bad. Eric, keep going. Yes. Ha ha ha. HM? You aren't one of us, are you? We're practicing now, so just wait over there, yeah? Which one of you is Sebastian? You're looking for Sebastian? He's never talked about having a red-haired friend before. If you're not him, get out of the way. Hey, over there. What's going on? Eric. This guy wanted to barge in here. Says he's looking for Seabass. Huh. Walks forward. Seabass doesn't know any red-haired freaks. Have your parents never taught you manners? Angry, don't you see we're training here? Are you Seabass? If you aren't, then I've got no business with you. You, Eric. I'm Seabass. You called? Seeing as you have a black belt, you came for your friend, I'm guessing? Well, there's no need for small talk then. Let's fight. Huh, that was direct. Ray Talon ranking 280 has launched a rank battle request against you. Do you accept? Yes, no. Haha, sorry, forget it. What, are you scared? Well, it's not going to be much of a fight, seeing that rank of yours. Ha ha ha, see, I thought that other black belt was the strongest among you guys, but he was too weak. Sorry. I didn't hurt him on purpose. That's probably the natural gap between you peasants and us, I suppose. I don't want it to happen again, so shoo. Turns. Wait. Seabass might not stoop to your level to fight you, but I don't mind. I'm currently ranked 9th, so if you can fight me, other people might be interested in fighting you. That works for you, boss? Have at it. If I win against him, will you accept my request? You little. You do that, then we talk. We get to see a real fight again. This is what you get for being in a strong team. Yeah, people come for challenges every day. I hope this one goes on long enough. Alright, come at me. Humph, someone's cocky. Don't go crying for someone to take revenge for you later. Huh! Why hasn't that red hair unsheathed his sword? This is a good chance for me to show my stuff. I'll use the thing Seabass taught me. There he goes again, bullying little kids. Die. What? How did he dodge that? It's not over yet. Dodge this. Whoosh. Whoosh, damn it. Whoosh whoosh leans back. This is the fastest I can attack, but he's still dodging everything. Bamherg? Eric. How can this be? Seabass, am I qualified enough to fight you now? Eric. Hey, he's passed out. Quick, get him to the infirmary. Humph. What good will it do for me to win against you? If you win, these 2 intermediate beast crystals are yours. Intermediate beast crystals? Where did you get those? I don't want to get in trouble for getting dirty goods. My parents are adventurers, and they left this for me. How about it? You still have a chance to get them now, while I haven't used them for equipment. Alright, I accept your challenge. But I have a condition. This rank battle has to be held in public. I wanted it that way to begin with. I don't want people to think I pried those beast crystals from you unwillingly. Oh. Over there. Seabass. Seabass, beat up that freak. They're starting. Are you really going to fight that guy? I heard that he's ranked 2nd. If it's real, I don't think this is a good idea. Even if you want to earn a quick buck by betting on yourself losing, he won't hold back. Don't worry, just do it. Well, I can't stop you anyway. Promise me to get a nosebleed out of him, at least. Of course. Smack. Alright everyone, bets over here. Will it be the black-belted Ray, or the white-belted Sebastian? Keep your eyes peeled. How long do you guys think Ray can last? I hope he doesn't get hurt. Well, I don't think it's going to be that simple. Super loud, oh ho, love really makes people blind. What are you saying? How could I ever like that guy? That's not the point. You're blind if you can't see how strong Ray is. Instead of worrying about whether Ray can win, love, I'm more worried about whether Sir Delbert will get mad at him for this. The children of knights will become knights, and the children of farmers will become farmers. Tap. No one can surpass the boundaries of class. I know that, plays you've become a little more confident after beating Eric. But you'll quickly see the difference between us after fighting me. In your positions. Leave the nagging to your lackeys, yeah? 3, 2, 1. Battle start. Ray. Oh? You're quite lucky. Not a lot of people can dodge my first attack. Your luck's pretty bad, though. HM? This is too shallow. Wipes, if this is you've got, you can never win against me. Why do you talk so much? Have you been winning all this time because of that mouth of yours? Boom, alright, your luck ends here. Dodges. Spurt, spurt. Huh. Did Ray attack just now? Why'd Sebastian get hurt first? I don't know, I couldn't catch it either. Ray, when did you learn that? The way you dodged Sebastian's attacks was just like how Sir Kay did it. Good. Let's see if you can dodge this one. Look. Cheese converging on his sword. Excited, this is gonna be good. Ha! Dodges. Heh! I knew you would do that. Now. Continue dodging, why don't you? Wow, he's really going at it. Yeah, get him. Show that red-haired brat what's what. You're my hero, Sebastian. You're so cool. Oh no, Ray's been dodging this whole time, so he's bound to get hit. Sebastian, that bastard. He went too far. Ray. Don't worry, I think Ray's alright. Huh? What do you mean? Look closer, the one who's really at a disadvantage here is Sebastian. What? Spurt. Spurt kneels. How did that happen? Unbelievable. Hasn't Ray been dodging this whole time? No, he's actually been attacking the entire time. Huh? Since when? I couldn't even tell. Every time he dodged Sebastian's attacks, he would at least counterattack once. He's been continuously chipping away at Sebastian, exhausting his stamina. You! Even my father hasn't beaten me like this. I'll kill you! Gah! Spurt. Whoosh. Is that really Ray? How is he that strong? Gary, Ray had the chance to win immediately, but why, on purpose? I think he's doing it on purpose. Ray wants to torture him bit by bit, playing with him, just like a predator would its prey. My face. You dirty peasant, how dare you? He wants to take revenge for Monk. Trembles, ugh, my nose. Just you, wait, don't you dare run. My father won't let you off the hook. You're dead meat. Honestly, talking to someone like you is a waste of my time and energy. Wait. I forfeit. Smack. You won't be able to forfeit that easily. I'll get you back for everything you did to Monk. Bam, bam, bam. This is bad. Yeah, if this goes on. Stop. Huff, huff, please stop, Ray. Monk? Huh? Why did Monk tell me to stop? I forfeit. The match has ended. Ray Talon wins. Sebastian, are you okay? Ray. Let's go to the infirmary. Yeah, you should get those wounds stitched up. Scram, buzz off. Get out of my way. Ray Talon. Let's see who has the last laugh. We can't forgive him easily for this. Avrian Knight Academy, Central Building, top floor. I think you should calm down. From the perspective of a knight, Ray Talon didn't break any of the rules. You shouldn't ignore the rules either, Delbert. If I really ignored the rules, I would have killed that brat on the spot. You should take a good look at what he did to my son. He's basically disfigured. He must have did it on purpose. He was born to be a fiend. I think Delbert's words aren't without merit. If the prophecy's true, then the red-haired boy will destroy the kingdom. Ahem, if I may. The prophecy also foretold that the red-haired boy might become the chosen savior of this world. Elder Vaughn, don't you think that this child has already shown signs of becoming a calamity? Yes, so that's why we should be all the more wary. It would be easy to expel him, of course, but what would that cause? What's to say that this would spark the beginning of the end? All right, this debate is meaningless. If everyone has different opinions, then let's vote on it. Head Elder, raise your hand if you agree with Ray Talon's expulsion. Humph, raises hands. Raises hands, Elder Gibby raises hands, Master Knight, rose. Your votes have been noted. Now raise your hand if you disagree. Head Elder Vaughn raises hands. Raises hands, Elder Humphrey. Raises hands. 3 in favor, 6 in disagreement, and 2 abstain. The motion has not been passed. Dorm roof. Opens eyes, I didn't see you at the dorms, so I guess you'd be here. I just wanted to be alone for a while. You're thinking about Monk, right? How did you know? Ray, I don't know how to tell you this. You might honestly just be different from regular people. You aren't really good at talking, nor understanding people's emotions. I don't really care. No, what's not what I meant. What I wanted to say was that even so, I know you're not a bad person. Serious, every time I see you confused or mad, I keep wishing that I could help you somehow. I hope you can trust us a little more, we're your friends, after all, friends. Ray? Sylvia, raises head your eye. Are you afraid of me? Sometimes. But just like I said, I don't think you're a bad person. That eye of yours is really pretty, it suits you. Don't treat yourself like a monster, okay? Not a monster, huh? Every time I feel like I've seen how humanity truly is, things change immediately. It seems like I've still got a long way to go, until I really understand humans. Bam humph. Who cares about that prophecy? I'll kill that fiend someday. Sir Delbert. Yes, what is it, Master Gibby? Haha, there's nothing much to it. I know you think that knights should only come from noble blood. Tap. That's an interesting point of view. You've got my attention. Yes, sir. Leaves. Hello, can I please know if Ray Talon lives here? If you're looking for Ray, he's upstairs. Thank you, beautiful lady. You're welcome. This person looks so familiar. Was there someone like this in our year? Creek Sylvia? Why'd you come back? Oh? I think I might not be the person you think I am. Nice to meet you, I'm Harry. You're Harry Delbert, a second year. Delbert? Stands from the same family, huh? Yes. The one you defeated today is my little brother. So, you're here to take revenge? No, you've misunderstood my intentions. It's not because of anything that petty. In fact, I want to thank you. Thank me? Haha, I know how arrogant my brother can be, and honestly, he's never practiced in earnest before in the past. So it was a matter of time before he was defeated, so he should be able to learn a good lesson from this. Turns if there's nothing else, I'm leaving. Hey, no rush. We can't have a rank battle because we're not in the same year, but let me teach you a lesson as well. I still have to do something as an older brother, after all. Accepts. So all that talk, and you're just here to fight too, huh? Hey, don't say it like that. I just wanted to see how strong the person who defeated my brother is. Come on, show me what you've got. I don't like going on the offensive, but he gives me a different feeling than everyone else. So I'll make an exception. Bam. Fierce. Shocked. He. Not bad. I'm surprised you made the correct decision. What a strange feeling. Usually, my opponent's sword would have already broken. Huff. After that attack of mine. But this time, I'm sure that if this continues, my sword will break first. Grips, looks like you don't quite know how to use chi yet, HM? I can't win based on pure strength, so I'll use the black belt techniques I learned. Whoosh whoosh. Clang. Clang. Oh ho, not bad. So is that all you've got? It didn't work? Watch this. Ugh. Gah. Spurt. Looks like we're ending here. Trembles. Turns alright, this'll be it for today. Cough, cough. Wait, staggers Are you the first-ranked second-year knight apprentice? Haha, of course not. I'm ranked 50th. 50. Let's fight again after you can use chi properly, yeah? Chi, I can become that strong after learning how to use chi. Rumble rumble, it's not looking very good on the border. More and more knights have gone missing lately. Head Elder, our enemies are not only from outside, but also from within. There are rumors that the Dark Guild has already infiltrated the academy. Sadly, those are not just rumors, Winford. Then shouldn't we do something about it? We should have the students be wary, at least, of course, but there is something more important at hand. Bring those 5 children to me. We should let them know of their calling. Converges Drips Aura. Ray tried many times to converge his aura into his body, but it never ended up working. It's raining? I should stop for the day. That's... What are those people doing? Locks on, are they planning an ambush? This is bad. Moves close, walks slowly. Dragon's eye. Those colors. It's the plague of shadows. Do those people have anything to do with Pops? Takes off. This is where your road ends. Ha! So it looks like the rumors of the Dark Guild infiltrating the Academy are true. You realized it too late. The Dark Guild will take over the entire Academy soon, and no one will be able to stop us. 1 against 4, HM? Well, nothing like a challenge to loosen the body up after a long time. Whoosh, how about 2 against 4? Oh? You're one of our students, no? Flips clang. Sorry for getting you involved in this. It doesn't matter, they're both going to die. Where'd the kid come from? Ha, true. Now that it comes to it, help me keep those two occupied. I'll finish this quickly. This old man's chi is something else. Die, brat. They still have their consciousness intact, not like Pops. Appears. Humph. Ugh. Hey, this kid doesn't know how to use chi. Humph, so he's just an amateur. Damn it, they found me out. He's using his mouth to bite his sword? What's he doing? Who cares? Let's kill him first. This brat's movements are weird. Damn it, I can't catch him. One on either side, don't let him run. Smack. Whoosh, by all means, continue. Let me see what that child can do. What do we do now? Should we use that? Let's deal with this annoying brat before we do anything else. Hell, looks like he didn't need my help anyway. But since I've got a chance to fight, then don't mind if I do. Come on. Shit. Watch out. Don't be so full of yourself, you brat. Let's see where you can run this time. Child, grab his hand and pull him towards you. Huh. Turn around, and use the momentum to throw him over. Ugh. Ha. Boom, boom. So strong. Over here, quick. Oh, seems like the knights have arrived. How unlucky. Don't run. Ding. Forget it, don't go after someone at the end of their rope. Obtained. Ability unlocked 3///1000. Mana siphoning, huh? A new ability? Finally, after all these years. Are you alright, Elder? Oh, don't worry about it. I'll leave the rest to you, alright? There's one that slipped away, so you can chase after him if you want. Understood. Split into 2 groups, and continue the search. We can't let him escape Avrian. Roger. Thank you for your help. You're quite the talented student. Why did they attack you in the first place? I'm curious. Haha, you meet all sorts of strange people once you've lived a long enough life. He's not wrong, but I feel like he's avoiding the topic. Child, you don't quite know how to use chi yet, right? Tap join the martial arts club once you become a second year. The martial arts club? Yes, I'm sure you will learn much. Wait. He left just like that. What a strange old man. Ah, you're back. I was just about to look for you. The head elder has summoned you. The head elder? Have I been found out this quickly? Knock knock. Head elder, they're here. Ah, come in. Go on, you lot. Why'd they come too? Thank you for taking the time to come here today. No. It's our pleasure. Oh. You must have a special mission for us, right, head elder? Is there something you need from us? Haha, youngsters nowadays and their need to always be in a rush. I'm sure I would bore you if I went into detail, so I will just get straight to the point. The reason why you all were summoned here today was because of a prophecy. A prophecy? 10 years ago, there was a prophecy from the heavens. According to the prophecy, our land would one day be saved from the brink of destruction by a red-haired boy. So does that mean it could be any one of us? After searching this land far and wide, we found 10 children who fit the description. 10? Shocked. That's so many. But aren't there only 5 of us here? What about the rest? The other 5 children had an aptitude for magic instead, so they are now studying at the Roland Magic Academy. That's the same academy as Amy's. So this means that Amy probably already knows those people. I wonder how she's doing. Whoa, magic, he saving the world, huh? One of us is going to save the world? Sigh. It could be one of you, or it could be all of you, which is why I summoned you all here today. In the past, 5 dragon knights saved this land from peril. They beat the shadows, founded the Avrian Knight Academy, and protected the common folk, leaving behind a priceless heritage for us all. Now, the responsibility of protecting this heritage falls on your shoulders. Of course, this means that you will need to put in extra work. From today on, other than your basic training and the special training given for your respective belts, you will have to accept even more training. You 5 will become the Avrian Knight Academy's new generation of Dragon Knights. Saviors. We're going to become saviors. Calm down. It's fine, isn't it? Aren't you happy about it? Nope, not at all. Ah, Ian, what is it, Ray? What a strange guy. I want to ask you something. Has your hair always been red? Yeah, everyone here is like that, right? I met a lot of trouble when I was growing up because of it too. I knew it. I asked Kyle about this before, and their hair had always been red, while mine turned from black to red. Putting aside whether I should still be counted as a Dragon Knight because of this, it's questionable how much of the head elder's words can be believed. He must be hiding something from us. Head elder, I don't understand. Why didn't you tell the children the entire prophecy just now? They already have enough on their shoulders at their tender age, Winford. We should only let them know about some things when they're ready. Sighs. Yes, I understand. The day after that, I did a lot of research regarding Dragon Knights. What surprised me was that while people still think of dragons as symbols of evil and malice, and many don't even believe that these creatures existed, the truth about the Dragon Knights author, Lenny Steele, a minority, still believe that in the distant past, this world wasn't plagued with shadows, and dragons were the protectors of this land. In many works of literature, Dragon Knights were lauded as mighty heroes. Within those books, I found one that stood out to me in particular. That book recorded the personal information of the Dragon Knights themselves, including their equipment, weapons, skill in battle, and even their personalities. One other difference when it came to this book was that it mentioned the guidance of a god. Books that are written about God are forbidden for humans, so I couldn't find much more useful information about it either. Asks explains I heard that the god really does exist, and that he lives in the capital of the Allier Kingdom, close to the Roland Magic Academy. If it weren't for the fact that I couldn't leave Avrian before I finished my night training, I would have immediately gone to have a chat with that god. I want to ask him why in the world he turned me into a human. A year went by in the blink of an eye. I spent the year with my training, as well as the hunting sessions that I would squeeze in when I had the time. EXP 96%, EXP 96%. Tomorrow will be the first day of our second year of training. No. Don't HM? And no, don't move, shakes. Hey Gary, wake up. Is he having a nightmare? Ah, Ray? Wakes up, why are you here? You woke me up with all that noise you were making. Are you okay? Of course I am. I just had a nightmare, ahaha, go back to bed. We have a ceremony to get to tomorrow. Alright then, good night. Pushing it, like he always does. I'm curious though, what kind of nightmare did he have to scare him this much? Completely out of it, whoa, it looks like that nightmare was something else. Morning. Morning, good morning, you two. Did you two already pick a club you wanted to join? A club? What do you mean? Gosh, you should pay attention more. All the second-year students have to pick a club to join, and be given training there. Have you already picked one then? I'm joining the medic club. I already picked the swordsmanship club. What? You already thought of it too? Come to think of it, someone told me to join a club or something, I think. Which one was it, again? Martial arts club that strange old man told me to join. What was it again? The art club? The martial club. No. The martial arts club. Martial arts? What is that even? I don't have any clubs I want to join anyway, so I suppose giving a look won't hurt. If it turns out to be boring, I can slip out and use the time to hunt beasts. You have obtained a new skill. Mana siphoning? Mana bar added. Mana 0% beginner beast crystals after obtaining my new ability. I found out that I didn't have any mana. No wonder I failed the assessment all those years ago. Maybe things will change once I start absorbing intermediate beast crystals. I haven't been able to act freely after winning against Sebastian, since there are so many eyes on me. Raid Talon ranking 10. My current ranking is still too high. I need to give up on some fights. I'm almost out of the city. Where in the world? Ah, there it is. Martial Arts Club. This is too remote. Whoosh whoosh. Opens. Is there anyone there? I'm coming in. They don't even have anyone watching the entrance. Is there really a martial arts club in this beaten down place? Is someone there? There really is. I'm here to join the martial arts club. There's no reaction, and I can't feel their presence. Silence. Is he dead? Excuse me. Grabs. Slams. Down Ack. Who goes there? How dare you step into my turf? I came to join the martial arts club. You called me here. Pauses. Red hair. Good child. Pat pat. Ah, you're the student who helped me that day. Pat pat. Old man, why did you attack a stranger without even knowing why they came here? I almost died. Ahaha, sorry. There have been a lot of strange people coming lately, so I've been a little tense. I'm happy that you listened to my advice. You'll be my first student. The first? Did no one join this club in the past? This old man tricked me. Damn it, how am I supposed to slip away if it's one-on-one? Ahaha, you didn't know how to use chi back when I met you, so let's start from the basics. I don't know if you've heard of this saying, but when a fist imbued with chi meets a sword, the sword will break. When both sword and fist are imbued with chi, the sword will win. Ah, no wonder everyone joined other clubs. Martial arts is clearly on the losing side. Humph, that's because they don't understand martial arts. Really? I don't believe it. Once you learn what I teach you, you'll know your hands are your best weapons. Also, who were the people that were attacking you the other day? Oh, them? They're from the Dark Guild. The Dark Guild? You will learn of them in your second year of studies, but they are a radical organization that aims to topple the Alir kingdom. Their leader was a higher-up of the Avrian Knight Academy in the past, and they created this organization after they were expelled from the academy. Judging by their aura, they have everything to do with the Plague of Shadows. They might know something about Pops. Sounds dangerous. Why were they after you? I shouldn't be telling you so much, but I owe you a favor, so I'll tell you this. They wanted me to die, because... Takes off. I'm one of the 6 elders of the Avrian Knight Academy, Vaughn. I might be old, but I'm quite confident in these muscles of mine. Come on, Dragon Knight. Show me what you've got. Seems like he knows about me. I'll use my full strength. He's an elder, so I don't have to worry about holding back. Ha! It's so hard. It's just like hitting a metal board. Did you use chi in that attack? No, I didn't. Ha ha ha, good. You're even stronger than a bull. Your potential is amazing. Once you get the hang of chi, you'll soar into the heavens. This old man doesn't look very reliable. Well then, let's begin. Huh! I didn't say I'd join. Wait. Let's begin. Is it too late to leave? When we talk about qi, we're referring to the energy that comes from within. As human beings, we can produce qi just by breathing. The stronger you are physically, the more qi you can utilize. Making qi flow in your body is the key to grasping it. So I'll transfer some qi into your body. I'll guide the qi in your body with mine. Don't reject it. Feel it flow through your body. So warm, qi can flow like this, huh? What's wrong? Ding! Congratulations. You have activated your mana. Mana siphoning I passive skill activated. What's going on? Why did the system appear now? My mana got activated? Old man, what's wrong? Wake up. Hey! Hey! If he dies, I'll have to answer for it. What do I do? Good, his heart is still beating. Looks like he just passed out. What happened just now? Wait, did my mana siphoning skill activate? Because the system absorbed mana from his body when he was transferring qi to me? It's completely full. Did I accidentally absorb all his mana? 5 minutes later, why hasn't he woken up yet? He's not all that strong after all. 10 minutes later, well, this old man won't die anyway, so might as well use this time to train. A dragon's patience only lasts 10 minutes. Dragon's eye. Good. I can see the flow of qi now. Let's try it. Make qi flow according to my thoughts. Converge it into my solar plexus. It worked. Next, I'll make it circulate within my body. It disappears once I try manipulating it. Again. Converges. Dissipates. Disappears again. What's going on? Why is flowing qi so unstable? Is it because there's not enough of it? Let's try using more qi. More. It's starting to hurt. Ack. Ugh wakes up. What are you doing? Don't move. Hold on. Ga. Pushes out. Away with you. Bam, crash, boom. This amount of destructive power just from sucking it out of your body. You almost killed yourself, child. Ha ha. Huff, did I? Thump. Noisy from the looks of it. It seems to be mana deficiency, but that doesn't make sense since he's not a mage. Noisy HRGH. So noisy. He's mostly recovered at this point, so he should be waking up any time now. Ah, you're awake. Great. Where am I? Where else? The hospital, of course. The hospital? Yes. An old man sent you here in a rush earlier, and we all got a great fright. Loudly, he even got the hospital's dean to check on you himself. Since when did you get to know someone like that? Good going. Hey, quiet down. This is the hospital. Ah, sorry. Who do you think that old man was, to be able to ask the dean directly like that? Chuckles, ha ha ha. Kyle, the volume of your voice really is something else. That old man was really worried about you, too. He only calmed down after he was told by the dean that you would be fine, and that you were recovering rapidly. Did he really have to be so ostentatious? What, did he want people to question his identity? Oh, he's the instructor of the martial arts. Wait, Marshall, Kyle, why are you here too? Hee, that's because I joined the medic club. I've always been interested in medicine, so I took the chance when I got it. Wow, you're everywhere. Good, you're finally awake. I was going to die from all the commotion. Did we move our dorms here? Fulls open, why are you here too? Huh. It's nothing, I just haven't been sleeping very well lately, and I ran out of stamina during training just now, so I'm here to get some rest. But then, Kyle started nagging at me nonstop, and I couldn't rest in the slightest. Sighs, I was trying to understand your sickness. I told you I wasn't sick. Oh, I see. I wonder what nightmares Gary had. Martial Arts Club, hey. Old man, are you there? You absolute fool. Oh. How dare you come back? You didn't need to be that angry. What do you know? If I weren't there, you could have very well died. In the best situation, you wouldn't have been able to use chi anymore. Alright, I get it. Humph, sit down. I don't want to praise you, but being able to accumulate that much chi on your first day is something else. Huh! So does that mean I'm talented? Don't get cocky with me now. Let me teach you how to control your chi. It can only be the size of a fist every time, not too big nor too small. Once you're familiar enough with it, we'll continue to the next step. After I practiced the basics according to what the old man said, I could use chi to strengthen any part of my body after 5 days. Converges. For the next few days, I trained to manipulate the chi to where it was needed at the fastest speed possible. Smack! 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 It's been difficult, but I ended up learning a lot. Today will be the first time you go hunting after becoming second years. The next morning, the southern gates of Avrian City. Listen carefully to what I have to say, because this would mean life or death for you lot. There are 3 safe hunting grounds where you second years can hunt. There you will be able to obtain beast crystals, used for trading and equipment making. There are a few areas nearby where beasts mate, and if you want to stay alive, I suggest you don't stray off the path. Outer circle of the forest. Today, each of the teams will head towards one of 3 hunting grounds, before switching later. By doing so, you can become familiar with all sorts of different magical beasts. According to the information, the hunting grounds we are heading to is the insect forest. Ah, I hate bugs. Please, what bugs can hurt us? Something's still not quite right about Gary. Here it comes. Careful, everyone. HM? Don't worry, it looks like a regular ladybug, so there's no need to freak out. Fuck. Have you ever seen a regular ladybug the size of someone's head? Holy hell. Be prepared, everyone. Bugs may be weak, but they usually appear in swarms. Grabs Huff. Careful, behind you. Alright. Ugh, these things are so disgusting. Back off, back off, back off. How are these things so agile? Ray, watch out. Whoa, Ray. You've already learned how to use chi. Haha, yeah. Let me try out the results of my training. Stop showing off and use a weapon already. Gary. What happened? Gary. Ha. Gary, are you okay? Gary. Huff. Huff, I'm fine, sorry for having you worry about me. Gets up, checks the wound isn't deep, thankfully. Ian, help me take off his armor, I'm going to perform first aid. Alright. Thank you, what's been going on with him? How'd he get hurt by a beginner beast like that ant? He's been off lately, too. I have to ask him what's been going on when we get back. Whoa, the wound healed a lot. Did you learn this from the medic club? Yeah, not only can she strengthen the body and weapons, it can help cells recover faster, so it can be used for simple first aid. Seems like I'm not the only one who learned some new tricks. I have to work harder. Alright, that should do it. Yeah, thank you. Sigh, we've only gotten a beginner beast crystal after all that. Feels like we won't even be able to hit the tax limit for today. Tax? What tax? Picks up. Huh? Don't you read the instructions? We have to hand up 1/10 of our earnings when we get beast crystals at the hunting grounds. Well, not if we get less than 10, though. I didn't know that rule. How else do you think the academy operates? There are many more places where you have to hand up tax down the line. It looks like I have to find a way to get it past Lancy. Less than 10, huh? HM. Entrance of the hunting grounds drops in. Ray Talon, how did you only get 5 beginner beast crystals when you're the last one out? Well, maybe I'm just not that lucky, Sir Knight. Humph, you're just trying to trick me. Take off your equipment. So? Find anything? Impossible. You must have hidden it somewhere on the mountain. I've seen SCY people like you before. If I find out you've been hiding beast crystals, I'll. Well, say what you want. You can keep anything you find, don't worry. Don't get cocky. You better pray that you're really this incompetent, or else you'll never see the end of it when I catch you. Sure. Whatever. How did you do it, Ray? You definitely got more than that. Hee hee, that's a secret. I found out about this a while ago. After saving the beast crystals in the system, the beast crystals in real life become useless rocks. But the system will always give me beast crystals directly after hunting magical beasts. Meanwhile, everyone else needed to find them from the bodies of magical beasts. Haha. Found it. Enough. You've eaten enough. In order to not garner suspicion, I've asked the system not to extract beast crystals for me. You'll have obtained 10 beginner beast crystals. Do you want to absorb them? Yes, no, besides, beast crystals can't be taken out of the system once I put them in, and I need some to trade in shops. I only left 5 behind, so I don't need to hand them up. I didn't expect to be able to evade taxes like this, haha. Beginner beast crystals x10, intermediate beast crystals x2, ultra beast crystals. Come to think of it, I thought that the system wouldn't work on weapons that have already been forged, but I didn't expect it to just absorb the ultra beast crystal like that. I should be a little more careful. If Delbert finds out, he'd definitely not let me hear the end of it. Well, we should be heading back to HM? What's wrong, Gary? Did you leave something behind? Hey, Gary. The red door. I have to open the red door. What's the red door? What are you talking about? BA dumpy BA dump. BA dump. No. No. Hey, calm down. Strange, where are they? They were right behind us just a minute ago. Where did they go? You guys head back first. I'll go find them. Wait. Let's go find them together. It's fine, I'll be back soon. Goodness, what happened, you two? The rest are already far ahead. Huff. Monk, Gary's not doing so well right now. He's been talking about a red door, Ray. I have to go to the red door, that voice is calling me. A red door? Is he talking about that place? Whoosh, the Avrian prison. Where is this place? You're finally here. Who's talking? I've been waiting for you. I will tell you the hidden piece of history. What are you? And the secrets of you and this world. What is it? Don't go. Wait. Shocked a dream. It was far too realistic. Red door, that red door, could it be the door in Gary's dream? Ray, let's take him to the hospital. Gary, what nightmares have you been having? I don't remember. I really don't. I only passed by that place and glanced at those doors. Then I started having nightmares every night, but whenever I woke up, I wouldn't remember what I dreamt about. I can only feel endless fear. Something is calling for me from beyond those doors, and that feeling is only getting stronger. I feel like I should go take a look. Have you gone mad? That place is absolutely off limits. You'll get expelled if you go in there. I know, but there's no other way. If this goes on, I'll get tortured to death by the voice inside my head. It's fine as long as they don't find out, right? Ray. It's not just a matter of getting expelled. You might even die in there. So what? There's a chance the skills we learned would work under the cover of night. Are you joining us? Are you joking? It's fine, Ray, don't give him a hard time. I'm already thankful enough that you're willing to come with me. But Monk is better at stealth than either of us, so he'd be a great help, that's true, but I would still feel bad dragging him into this. Fine. I get it already. I'll go with you, gosh. I'll repay you for what you did for me during the duel. Great, then it's settled. Let's plan properly later. The red gates of the Avrian prison should be the source of Gary's nightmares. Now, even I dreamt of them. Are the secrets of this world really hidden in the Academy's prison? Late night the next day, Avrian prison. Whoosh. Is that it? Yes. Gary, are you sure we won't get caught? Those guards look really strong. If those were black armored knights, then we would definitely fail. I've been observing this place though, and I found out that they would exchange shifts with regular white belted knights every Tuesday, around 10 to 11 at night. That's our window of opportunity. Looks like you've had this planned for a long time. Speaking of which, why do they exchange shifts at this time every week? Who knows, a weekly gathering maybe? Who cares? They can do whatever they want. Activate Dragon's Eye. It's pitch black. I can't even see what's down there with my Dragon's Eye. Something's off. Also, the fact that this prison is built underground is unsettling to me. It's time for the meeting. Leave the rest to us. All right. They're finally exchanging shifts. Stops him? Is something wrong? Hides. No, it's nothing. Let's go. The elders are waiting. They're gone. Let's follow the plan. All right, let's go. Wait, what are you two doing? Huh? Molly. Why are you here? Third-year black belt student Molly. That's my question. I was training nearby, and I saw you two sneaking around. You're not planning on sneaking in, are you? How do I say this? You came just in time. We were just planning on. Scattered all over what in the... Why did this have to happen during our shift? Stop complaining and help out over here. I told you to tie those up better. Now we have to rearrange everything. I made sure to tie those ropes properly. Maybe the rope was worn. Gary, Monk's already started over there. We need to hurry up. Monk too? Are you guys crazy? Where do you think we are? You're going against the school rules, and it's really dangerous in there too. Ray, what do we do about her? Sorry, since you saw us, we have to. Are you going to kill me? We're all fellow students, so we should be loving and caring towards one another. You can't. Smack-ack. Sorry, she talks way too much. I couldn't resist. Should we just leave her here? No, we're done for if she spills our plan. Now, all we can do is take her with us. Tidies up, clack clack, the guards are almost here. Are you done? Patience is a virtue, don't rush me, clack. There. Tie it better this time. If you had done it properly from the start, it wouldn't have toppled over. Sneaks in. I told you it was an issue with the rope. I'll go get new ones tomorrow. Whoosh. He to think that he'd send himself to his death. Sir Gibby will be happy. We're finally in, but there aren't any windows around here at all, huh? Thankfully, I brought a glowstone. Lights? Huh? Isn't that Molly? Why is she here? I didn't even notice. She found us, so we brought her with us. You knocked her out? Ugh. Are you alright, Molly? How dare you do this to your senior? I'm going to report you all. Molly. I can explain, it's just, we had no other choice. Go ahead and report us then. We're already in here, so you can go ahead and shout as loud as you want, and we'll get expelled together. Annoyed Ray, don't add oil to the fire. Don't mind him, Molly, please calm down, you. Humph. Yeah. We're already in here anyway, so let's go take a look then head back out. You're curious about what's in here too, right? Still pissed off. Curiosity, rationality, humph. I won't take responsibility if you guys get into any trouble, alright? Yes, we'll take care of ourselves. Snatch, as I'm your senior, so I'll lead the way. Follow whatever I say, okay? Roger that. There doesn't seem to be anyone here. Isn't this a prison? Why aren't there any inmates? No idea. This place has always been forbidden, and I've never heard of criminals being transferred here, so I was wondering why it had always been under guard. Ahem. I thought you guys came here because you heard of the rumors, So does that mean you've heard of them yourself? Of course. This is the Avrian prison, but they say that they don't keep criminals in here. Some people say that the Academy is using it as an excuse to hide the things they really want to hide. And once those things appear, it would cause a great uproar. So you don't know what they're hiding either? Well, what did you expect, brat? They're rumors. Other than the 3 knights and the 6 elders, I don't think anyone's been in here before. Whoa! Why is the wine down here so strong? It smells terrible. Worry, I hear something. How about let's just go back here? We've made it all the way here, anyway. That's a good idea, ahaha. No, I have to go down there. I have to know what's been appearing in my dreams, at least. Let's go down together then. Alright. Tap tap tap, we're finally at the bottom. This is another door? Whoa, that's a big door. What was this door made of even? It feels pretty old. Who cares? Let's open it first. Pushes Ugh. Not budging a single inch. I don't think this is a very good idea. Don't just stand there. Come and help me out here. Dragon's Eye. 1, 2, push. I thought you could do it by yourself from all that hubbub you made. Ugh. If you can't do it, don't show off. I still can't see what's inside there, so there's definitely some sort of high-tier magic spell, or some sort of special seal. It won't open. It's probably locked. Let's go back, please. There's definitely something leagues stronger than us behind these doors. I won't go back. Ray, come and help. Oh, coming. Do you want to open the doors? Yes. No, since when could it do that? Yes. It opened? Ray, what did you do? I don't know, I just touched it. The sound of gears went even deeper within, but the magical crystal could only shed light on a small area ahead. Let's go. Okay. An unknown fear settled down within the hearts of the youngsters present. Clack clack. Wah shivers holds tightly. What was that? Hey, paws off. I think I just stepped on something. Are those bones? Yeah, seems like some sort of beast. It looks like a dragon, but it doesn't have horns. It looks so strong. How did it die here? Cough cough, dragons don't die that easily. Maybe it got taken out by the knights. Looks like we're reaching the end. We can finally leave this place. Guys, look. There's a large space underneath. These look like prison cells. There are so many of them, it almost looks like an ant colony, but there's nothing inside. I'm more worried that they've already escaped. We've already seen everything down here. So we really should leave. I agree. I'm pretty sure that if monsters really were kept down here, they would be really strong. If it already escaped, then we'd be in so much danger. Gary, we've already come all this way. If we go back now, we can get back before the nights change shifts again. No. Walks forward Ray, you don't get it. Whoosh whoosh, if we go ahead just a little more, we'll find the truth. Gary, don't go any further. Crack. I can hear it calling, it's just inside. Gary, stand right there. Whoosh thunk thunk thunk, this is bad. Eek. What's going on? Whack. Gary. This presence, this is bad. That's. No. No way, that's Trembles. The monarch rank magical beast, the Minotaurus. Boom wah. Huff 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 clangack. I twisted my ankle. Molly, move. Grabs Let go of her, you monster. I thought I was dead, that was close. Molly, can you stand? We. Crackle, oh no. It's a magical attack. Molly, if you don't get up, we'll all die here. Thunk thunk. Bam. Whoosh whoosh ack. Cough, cough, what happened just now? What's that monster? Monk and the others. They're all right. Why is this magical beast helping us? Clang, I don't have time to explain. You just need to know that it's on our side, don't worry. Noir, get Molly somewhere safe. Awoo. Clang, clang it. It can follow orders? Monk, hide your presence, and kill it in a single blow once I hold it down. That's too risky, Ray. You've seen how strong it is. Trust me. Gathers Chi. All right, be careful. Come on, big guy. Whoosh. Clang, clang, ugh. Damn it, this thing is too strong. Gag. Cough, cough. Just give up already, I won't let go. Monk, do it now. Hiya. Hiya. Struggles, struggles, grabs. Just die. What? It won't penetrate. Its skin is as tough as a metal board. Monk, dodge. Bite scary. Even the sword shattered. Ugh. Don't think you can escape. Mana siphoning, passive skill activated. Mana siphoning, activate. Mana +1, mana +1, mana +1, mana +1. Shakes off. Ding! Mana siphoning successful. Gather all the GI and attack full force. It worked. That old man's training wasn't for nothing. Ray, watch out. Bam, ugh. My body isn't following through properly. Ack. Cough, cough. Other than the numbing effect from that attack, I absorbed too much mana at once, so my body can't acclimate immediately. Cough, cough. Damn it, this body is still too weak. Approaches huff huff if I don't think of a way to solve this. HM? Oh well, you really pissed off something real big here. Out of the way, brats. Sir K. It's Sir K. We're saved. Humph, there's no need to butter me up. I'll deal with you lot later. Ha! Whoosh. Boom. Sir K. Thunk thunk. Looks around. You looking for me? He dealt with it, just like that. Whoa, he's so strong. Noir, go back. HM? Reward received. Ability unlocked 4/1000. Absorb elements, a new ability? Is it because I absorbed that lightning attack? Thankfully, that monarch beast didn't have much mana left. Else, I would have had a hard time getting off unscathed. Before anything more dangerous comes along, follow me. Well, are any of you going to give me an explanation? Are we going to get expelled? You should be thankful that you still have the chance to be expelled. To think you'd come in here like this, huff huff, playing dead. It's a miracle that you're alive. Sorry. But it'd be a real shame if we just expelled students who could fight a monarch beast and live to tell the tale. Turns around if you promise you'll keep this secret. I didn't see any of you, got it? Yes. Clang, clang, clang. Come to think of it, how did you open these doors? It was open when we came here. HRM, yeah? This was open. That's strange, guilty. I will wait for you here. This voice, it's the one I heard before in my dreams. Come back when you're strong enough. Night, the Academy Hospital. 4 at once is pushing it. Goodness, how did you get this hurt from training? Ahaha, sorry, this was an accident. You better explain this at the Elders' Council tomorrow. These are just scratches, Master Humphrey. Don't, Sir K can help us deal with this, right? Hopefully. Sir K's scary when he's trying to act coy. Speaking of which, why did you have to go further into the cave, even when we tried to stop you? I'm sorry, I'm not quite sure either. I just felt an intense need to go deeper, and I couldn't control my body or my thoughts. I know the reason for that. Huh! I just found out in a book that other than the ability to control the element of lightning, the Minotaurus, also has an ability called the Labyrinth of the Heart. Labyrinth of the Heart? According to legend, this monster was given birth to by a queen and a white bull that was meant as a sacrifice. The king was furious after he found out about this, and ordered for a giant maze to be built at the ends of the earth, and be put under heavy supervision. The bull-headed monster was then held in the maze, never to be released even after death. However, this monster was gifted with the strength of gods, and as it grew, its obsession with escaping the maze started to develop into an ability that would bewitch the hearts of those around it. Those who are influenced start losing control of their thoughts, and end up becoming controlled by strong emotions. What a ridiculous legend! A bull and a human had a child? Well, that just makes it sound like a sad creature. What happened to it in the end? It doesn't say in the books, but it probably escaped, right? We wouldn't have seen it in the prison otherwise. That makes sense, it must have ended up producing offspring. So does that explain my nightmares? Thinks it's very possible. Is that really the case? If Gary's nightmares were caused by that monster, then what about the voice I heard? Alright, there's not much wrong with you, the dean says. Just stay here and rest up for the next few days. You should be able to leave next week. He was getting scolded just now, though. Sir K, what, worried about me? It's nothing much, just a couple broken ribs. It's just par for the course for people like me. No, I just wanted to ask, you got a monarch-ranked beast crystal, right? Do we get a share of it? Don't even think about it, these are my labor fees. Who do you think I got hurt for? Yes. Alright, go ahead and rest up. They'll do a more thorough checkup on you tomorrow morning. Wait, I have another question. I didn't think to ask before, but how did you know we were in there, Sir K? Yeah, we should be the only ones who knew. Even though Molly wanted to report us, she didn't have the time. You brats want to know too many secrets, the lurkers told me. The lurkers? So we've been kept under watch this whole time? Oh, I've heard of this before. They say that some people in this academy hide within the students and the common folk, protecting students from harm. So basically, they're in charge of leaking secrets. Well, that's basically it. Anyway, don't think I'm going to tell you who it was. Just worry more about the things you should worry about. The more I know, the more I realize that this academy isn't as simple as it first looked. Speaking of which, the ability I just got was absorb elements. It can absorb the magic of the target and enhance spells of the same element. It's not really useful for me though. Should I find the time to study magic? I've asked them to keep Noir a secret, and judging from how Sir K didn't ask me anything, he didn't find out either. It doesn't seem like Gary's having any more of those dreams. Was it really because of that monster? Bam Bam Martial Arts Club. Not bad, child. This way of attacking suits you well. Really? I feel like my sword becomes more of a defensive measure in this state, and attacking purely with my fists isn't strong enough. That does make sense. Oh right, I should give you something. What's something? Where did it go? I'm sure I put it here somewhere. Rummages, it's fine if you can't find it. Old man, what could it possibly be in a place like this? Ah, there we go! Dragon Turtle Gauntlets. This name. Are these really all that good? Heavy, just wait. It changes sizes according to the wearer. Shrinks. Were these made from beast crystals? Not bad, right? It was only made from an intermediate dragon turtle's beast crystal. If it were an advanced beast crystal, it would be much stronger. I want to give you higher grade pieces of equipment, but it would be far too unfair for the other contestants. Contestants? You don't know? Have you not been in class? Just tell me, professional hooky. Every student in the second year and above has to join the annual academy tournament. By having the students fight one-on-one, they will find the 5 strongest contestants in the academy. These 5 will go on to become representatives of the academy in the World Combat Tournament. fighting against strong foes from all around the world. These gauntlets are for you. Go and get to at least 10th place for me, kid. Ha, someone's got high expectations here. If you can use these to get a good ranking, I can just let you keep them. Well, thank you in advance, old man. You have weapons now, so better get something defensive. Breastplates or shields are always pretty useful on missions. Defensive equipment. What? That's too expensive. The price is fixed. By all means, go look somewhere else. That's not what you said last time. My prices have always been reasonable. Forging defensive gear from an intermediate beast crystal requires a payment of 10 beginner beast crystals or $1,000. Thunk. As for the 10 extra that I asked you to give me, consider that hush money. I'm not interested in where you got these beast crystals from, anyway. Damn it, they won't be able to find proof that I hid beast crystals. Fine. If the Academy has its eyes on me because of this, I won't be able to hunt alone anymore. Just do your job. Throws stares. Oh, don't you worry, our work is top-notch. Grabs signature smile. Time to work. Humans really are sly, no matter what they work as. Ah, Ray. What a coincidence. Approaches. Sylvia, are you here for equipment too? Yeah, there aren't any classes today. You really should go somewhere else. This guy's a sham. Just now, leans closer, how dare he? Owner! Owner, are you here? Coming. Hold on just a sec. Ha, if it isn't the young lady from the Hart family. Please come on in. No need. I'm here to commission a request. Also, I'd like to ask on behalf of my friend the price of a defensive piece of equipment, crafted from intermediate beast crystals. He called her, young lady? Is she from a famous family? Ray, I got the extra beast crystals he took from you. Thanks. Humans get treated so differently, even though they're the same. The children of knights become knights, and the children of farmers stay farmers. Even though that guy was disgusting, what he said might just be the truth of this world. Well, I have to thank you somehow. Here, take this. Pulls out Woolabear, intermediate beast crystal. Isn't this the beast crystal of the Woolabear? I can't possibly take it. It's much more expensive than 10 beginner beast crystals. Holds, just take it. It's not much use to me now that I've got a weapon and defensive gear. I'll go look at gear the other way. See you around. Waves. Ray. HRM, not bad. Hee hee, as long as you're satisfied. I didn't know you were friends with the young lady of the Hart family before, so please forgive me. Suck up, I've been seeing results in my chi practice, and with this armor along with the gauntlets the old man gave me. Hee hee. I can't wait to hunt even higher-ranked monsters. To think that child would be lucky enough to escape from the prison alive. According to our intel, a lurker told Kay about it. He's the one who saved them. Humph, didn't expect that archaic system to be of some use. They have the 3 knights with them, and along with that troublesome Kay, it would be difficult to strike. Should we test Delbert out? No rush. Delbert is a suitable candidate, but he is one of the 3 knights, so I still have to test his loyalty. Then, let him go. Other than Delbert, it should be the easiest for him. Tell him that if he succeeds, the Pure Blood Guild will give him a new position. I understand. He will be notified shortly. Ah, right. If he fails, make sure that he doesn't come back and report to me. You understood. Mountain Forest Hunting Grounds. Let's make it a good one today. Hee hee. This suits you. Yeah, we need to earn more to get equipment. Ray, I don't know what to say, but thank you. When I have the ability to, we'll pay you back with something better. You talking to me? Bro, I know you're shy, but we're all really thankful. I'm guessing this has to do with you. I'll stop being the third wheel. Have fun. Martha. Remember the Woolabear beast crystal you gave me? I exchanged it for gold and gave them to our teammates under your name. Look, I already have a good shield here, so it wasn't useful to me. Sorry, I should have discussed this with you first. Are you angry? No, not at all. Tap. Sylvia, I think you can become a good leader. Gosh, why did you get all serious all of a sudden? Oh. Oh ho. Hey, be honest with me. Did anything happen between you and Sylvia? What do you mean? Never mind, you're about as slow as a piece of wood. Sigh, just promise me you won't treat Amy like this. Like what? Guys, careful. Alright. Prepare for battle. Dragon's Eye scan. These are all just beginner rank monsters, should be fine. This is too easy. Isn't there anything more challenging around here? You've just become better at fighting. Oh. Does this mean I can become a white belt soon? Splurt splurt. Huff, rumble. Monk, watch out. It's a Hercules beetle. An intermediate rank monster? Humph, it's just a bug at the end of the day. Clang. Clang. Ha! Bam. This thing's defenses are pretty tough. Careful. There are more incoming. Bam. Bam. Ha! Shocked. So hard. Don't come any closer. I can't shoot through their shells with my arrows. Clang. Bounces off. Huff, damn it. Boom. Hey! Over here! Now! Get! Out of my face! So strong! Whoa, what's that new weapon he's got? It's crazy strong! I think the advisor of the martial arts club lent it to him. Damn it! I feel like I joined the wrong club. I can't make it look too easy, or else they'll get suspicious. Well, don't just stand there, come help me out. Oh, coming! Whoosh! Scree! Wait, this works too. Dan! Stabs! Coming! Bam! Catches! Ha! Scree! Huff, and that's the last one. Ha! We're rich now. These are all intermediate rank monsters, so there are definitely intermediate beast crystals. Whoa, there's one right here. Flutter, 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 what's going on? These birds. Dragon's Eye. Glowing light. Careful, there's a forest fire. Fire? I can't see it. Tap Ray's right, I see flames. There are chaotic trampling noises everywhere. The beasts are fleeing. Then what are we waiting for? Let's run. Press his ear to the ground. I don't think we'd make it. We're surrounded by the fire. Sylvia, the rescue crystal is with you, right? Quick, send the signal. We can only count on them to save us now. I tried sending one earlier, but it didn't work. No way. Did it break at this time? Who's there? Crackle, crackle. Filled with malice. Are they here to save us? Probably not. Did you set this fire? What do you want? Whoosh, Reista's hand dodges. Bam-ack. Monk. Bam. Who the hell are you people? Crackle. Crackle. Why are you attacking us? His sword isn't a regular weapon. Thud. Hey, Monk. Are you okay? Ugh, I'm okay, but Ray and the others, I'll go help. Watch out. Ray. Gary. They've separated us deliberately. Are they here for me and Gary? Or is it just me? Clang. Clang. Gary's already occupied, so I have to fight them both at once. Leave us here and go get help. But there's no use standing there, right? Just go and get help from the knights. Ray's right. Let's go find help. Ray, hold on. All right. Can you keep up, Gary? Yeah, leave that guy to me. They're fast, but not enough to completely overwhelm me. As long as I defend well enough, it won't be Fat Al. Clang! I'll keep him occupied, and buy time for Ray. Whoosh, they're coming. I knew you would do that. Grabs. Turns around, caught you. Damn it, this is troublesome. Let's go. Whenever I focus on one, the other jumps in to disturb me. Ugh. Ack. They work together better than I expected, cough. Thankfully, my armor blocked the worst of it. Crack, crack, I need to reconsider my battle plan. Cack. Gary? Damn it, I just got this arm healed. Oh? I promise you won't have to worry about that anymore. Don't worry, Ray. I'll deal with this one. I'll make sure you die painfully. If you're planning on killing us, then I have no reason to hold back. Beginner Beast Crystal X5, do you want to absorb it? Yes. Evolution complete. You've evolved into a Dragon Knight. Summon has evolved into Horn Wolf. Come on, Noir. It's time to hunt. Hey, they never said that the kid knows magic. Doesn't matter. Continue with the mission. Whoosh. Dodges, swings. Dodges. Whoosh, this move again. I won't fall for it again. Noir. Pulls. Damn it, this brat's strong. Now run. Awoo. Raps, raps. TCH, does he think he can trap us? Shatter. Shatter. Shatter, too naive. I'll leave the guy with the sickle to you. Throws pats. Awoo. Let's go. Awoo. Jumps. Die. Dashes. Clang. Clang, clang. Awoo. Roar. Clang, don't get cocky. I kill beasts like you for breakfast. Boom. Thud. Dodges. Dodges. This move again. That sword is troublesome, so I need to restrain it. This is strange. He's actively avoiding close combat once the chain guy's not with him? Dodges. Why is that? Let's try it. Drops down. Shocked. Wah. Bam, 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 I knew it. He doesn't want to engage. Whoosh. Stops. I know your weakness. Hee hee. Ha. Ack. Damn it. How is a mere student so hard to deal with? Yeah, we're goddamn students of Avrion. Now tell us why you attacked us. Stabs. Gary, watch out. Ack. Jumps. Boom. Oh. Help me. They're willing to kill their own allies? Ray, I'm coming to help. Ack. Don't worry, just rest. I'll tear these bastards to pieces. Scum like you don't deserve to be part of this world. Unforgivable. Charges. To think you would even throw the lives of your comrades away. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, now die. Ugh. What sturdy armor. They're equipped with special equipment, not just their weapons. Sturdy looks like they're well prepared. Crack. Crack. If this goes on, my equipment's not going to hold. I have to find an opportunity. Clang, clang. Clang. Humph, I thought you were strong, but you're just an intermediate rank. Clang, don't worry, you'll die before your master does. Gow. What, do you think you can confuse me like this? Useless. Stop looking down on me. Clang. Awoo. Damn it, I have to do something. Where do you think you're going? Drags, crawls. Now die. Clack. Stop right there. HRM? To think that you'd still have it in you. If you want to die for a monster, fine. Bam-a-woo. Ack. Thud. Whoosh. Pick up the sword and fight like your master. Grabs tightly. What, you little? Bites. Die, you brat. I won't let go of you even if I die. How in the world? Thunky thump. Useless. Now. Dodges. Grabs. Dodge this. Lancey, it's you. Why? Takes off. You're our teacher, Lancey. Why would you do this? You bastard. It doesn't matter. You are going to die anyway. Gary, watch out. Tackles. Noir. Come back, Noir. It's enough. Undo summoning. Awoo. Boom. Hum. Your struggle is useless. I'll kill you one after the other. Trash like this always exists among you humans. No matter what your objectives are, do you have to get others involved? Your time is up, Ray Talon. You like creating pain? You like targeting me? I will make you pay the price. Absorb elements, activate, fire element +1, fire element +1, fire element +1, aha. Save it. You're just using all your energy grabbing this sword, aren't you? Fire element +1, fire element +1, fire element +1, now enjoy getting burned to death. You're the one who's going to die. Let's see how long you can keep up your bravado. MP1, fire element +1, fire element +1. What's going on here? Shocked. Fire element +1, fire element +1, the flames are becoming weaker. Damn it, let go. Why don't you just die already, you mongrel? Heh, you wish. Die. 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 Kicks. Cough. Cough. Kicks. Damn it, what a clingy piece of trash. Thunk. Ha ha ha, a few of my ribs are broken, so it's about time. The fire element that I absorbed is the only magic I can use now. Crackle crackle. If I can combine chi with the fire element, it will become a weapon unique to me. You were a demon after all. We should have killed you long ago. Ah! Pitiable humans. What? Why did the flamed sword not react? Grabs. Your time is up. No, don't. Ah! Let's go. You got what you deserved. Ray. Gary. Ray, are you alright? Everyone, they were from the Pure Blood Guild. We need to notify Winford. Hold on, Ray. Falls, his face and arms are badly wounded. Quick, the hospital. As long as passes out, everyone's alright. This familiar ceiling, and this familiar smell, I'm at the hospital again, huh? What is this, so heavy? HRM. Ah, Ray, you're awake. How long was I asleep this time? About 3 days. But don't you worry, you were treated in time and you're recovering well. It's true, I remember feeling my mouth burn, but now it's completely fine. I'll go call the others. They've been waiting for you to wake up. Presses beep beep. Alright, now we can ensure that no one can listen in on what we're going to say. What are you doing? Why are they here too? As you can see, 2 of our students were attacked this time, and were even close to being killed. After discussing with Winford, I've decided to tell you about this. But before that, Ray, can you tell us who attacked you? There were 3 masked assailants, and I couldn't tell who 2 of them were, but one of them was the Night Master, Lancey. So it's true. How could this be? I knew that guy was up to no good. Are they part of the Dark Guild? I've read about them in books before, and I heard that they are a radical organization. No, it would be much easier if it were them. The ones this time are from the Pure Blood Guild. In contrast to the Dark Guild, the Pure Blood Guild has many supporters within our academy. Word is that they've even got the backing of one of the elders. An elder? How could an elder allow something like this? Yeah, this is murder. This has to be a crime. I get it. I know Winfred thinks so too, but it's not as cut and dry as you might think. What are their goals? I'm sure you already have your guesses, Ray. Other than the victims of this incident, I've called the other red-haired kids here too. They want to get rid of us. Hee hee, good. I can throw away my wooden sword and use a real weapon. Get rid of us. What a drag. But this doesn't make sense. Doesn't the prophecy say that one of us is the savior of the world? What good would it do them to kill us? That's because there's a second part to the prophecy, a second part. 11 years ago, the prophecy that they gleaned was actually this: the red-haired child could either become the savior of the world, or the cause of its destruction. That's how the prophecy goes, as contradictory as it may sound. There have always been knights that value birthright and bloodlines above all. They couldn't accept that what they had been safeguarding for generations would be taken by kids from who knows where. Sadly enough, there are quite a lot of people who follow this train of thought. On the other hand, war has been happening on the borders of Alir, and we both need to defend against the Shadows and other countries, as well as maintain the Academy. Under these circumstances, the higher-ups can't afford to flip the table with the Pure Blood Guild, so to speak. If the Alir kingdom breaks from within, peace would no longer be maintained. Then what should we do? Should we just let them attack us? But this doesn't really have to do with us, right? We're not the ones who are going to save the world anyway. Dan, how could you say that? They're our friends. Ahaha, I was just joking. You're so selfish. No matter whether you like it or not, you've all been caught up in this mess. From what happened this time, they're becoming more and more daring. We have to be on constant alert. I've arranged for some lurkers to be by your side, and Winfred and I are going to keep tabs on you. But I have to say that there are far too few people who we can trust completely, and since we have our duties too, we won't be able to keep an eye on you all the time, so you have to rely on yourselves. Seems like there's no way other than to work hard and become stronger, yeah. Ha ha ha, that's right. According to experience, most people who rely on others to protect them are the first ones to die. Is he trying to comfort us? I think so, haha. Alright, that's about enough chit-chat. You can leave now, I have to talk with Ray. With me? 1 week later, infirmary. I can finally leave this place. I would have gone mad if they didn't let me out. The gauntlets that the old man gave me are pretty battered up, so I need to fix them. Noir isn't fatally wounded, but it needs time to rest and recover. I used up quite a few intermediate beast crystals to help it heal, so I need to hunt too. Sigh, Sir K said all that, and now I can't even relax. What do you mean I'm the most likely to become the one the prophecy's talking about? You have the most different qualities out of everyone. Qualities? Your body has been able to recover rapidly after being on the brink of death many times. You're trying to hide it the most you can, but you've probably managed to use magic, haven't you? How should I explain it to him? Do I tell him that I was a dragon in my past life? He'll probably think that I'm crazy. I had black hair when I was a kid, and I could recover quick. Because I still had some draconic qualities left over, also, that strange system too. It doesn't really matter if you believe it, the issue is that the Pure Blood Guild does. From what they did this time, you seem to be their main target. You should be more careful than the others from now on. Lancey was already a tough nut to crack by himself, and now they're probably going to send someone stronger. I can't just be a sitting duck. To think that Lancey would be that useless. He couldn't even deal with that brat with all the high-grade equipment we gave him. Well, at least he died thoroughly, so he didn't have a chance to say anything he shouldn't have. Kay and Winfred have already realized our objective. He's under heavy watch now, so we might not be able to do anything to him for a while. No matter, we can give it time. Tell Delbert to come here, we've ignored him for a while by now. If he wants to show us how loyal he is, let's have him pluck a few nails for us. Yes, sir. I'm back. Welcome back, Ray. Oh, you finally got discharged. Why are you hurt again? I went and fought the old man at the martial arts club, and this happened. What kind of scary club is this? Gary, there's a letter for you. Ah, thanks. Oh, Ray, you got discharged. Ray, you're back. Are you all right? I'm fine. I've more or less recovered. You should probably groom that hair of yours, actually. Yeah, how about you shave off half of it like me? I don't want to be like you. Hee hee, go bald just like me. No need, HM? Why are you here anyway? We had an empty space here, and Kyle has always wanted to come here. Sir K thought it better that we take care of each other, so he agreed to it. Gary, did you not object to this? Do you know how noisy this guy is? Gary? Gary, what's wrong? Gary! What's happened? What happened? Was it because of the letter? Must have gotten dumped, from the looks of it. Hey, don't say that. Remember what happened last time? I'll go look. Dragon's Eye. Where did that guy run off to? Ah, he's on the roof. Gary! What's wrong, Gary? Everyone's worried about you, Ray, in the letter I got just now. It said that, my sister Amy, Was it a letter from her? What happened to her? She's dead. I'm Amy. You're Ray, right? Don't mind how others see you. Ray, just be yourself. Ray. Amy, I've never had the chance to thank you. I thought I'd have the chance to say it to you directly. Amy. Amy, she's dead. You know, Ray? I'm remembering the nightmare that I've never been able to shake from my mind. I dreamt that Amy was ripped to shreds by monsters, at the Roland Magic Academy, at the feet of gods. Helplessly, with no way to save herself. Under the gazes of countless aristocrats, so helplessly. Only now, I know that it wasn't a dream. It was a premonition. My parents said that the nobles at the academy gave our family a great amount of money as compensation, and in the end, Oh. In their eyes, the one who died was just an insignificant child from the countryside. To them, giving money is enough. Those nobles are going to eat foie gras tomorrow and talk about their goals and aspirations, and my sister, her death won't even be worthy of becoming an after-meal topic. I won't forgive them. I will never forgive them. Ray, I will find the person who killed my sister. And I'll kill them. Count me in. Ray. Right, Ray. You've awakened the power of magic, right? You can summon a beast and use flames. I saw it. As long as, once you show it to the elders, he'll let you transfer there, right? Then you'll be able to, Gary. You know that my abilities are abnormal. If I told the elders, they'd only keep a closer eye on me. Besides, even if I could go to the Roland Magic Academy, what about you? Am I supposed to leave you alone? We have to find a way to leave Avrion together. But how could we? From now until we graduate, and then after the 2 years, we have to volunteer for the academy. By that time, the killer will have probably. The academy tournament is coming up soon. If we can get the first few places, we will be able to represent our academy in the World Combat Tournament. When that happens, we will be able to meet people from Roland. The academy tournament. I understand, thank you, Ray. Third-year dorms. HM? It's just you. What about the others? They're all preparing for the academy tournament. Oh, 'tis the season, I suppose? Well, any hopefuls? No, I know that lot far too well. I thought Jira could put up a good fight, but he's out on a mission. True. Hope there are interesting newbies among the second years. Why has Gary been going so hard lately? Ray, did something happen to him? Just give him some space for now. No, this isn't nearly enough. Huff, huff, huff. Clang. Why am I so weak? Oh, working hard, are we? Sir K, follow me, I have something good for you. This is all, their equipment? I've gotten them to fix up all the usable ones, so go ahead and pick one each. Wow, this is the equipment of Lancey and the two others? I see. I'll be taking this. This breastplate is so light. Hey, can we pick two? We couldn't help at all when they were being attacked. All students other than the first years can join, so do your best. Of course, the tournament is a good chance. According to tradition, many affluent families will come to watch the tournament. If you do well in the tournament, they would most probably notice you. Once you leave the academy, you can become one of their guards, and it would be a pretty nice deal. I can become the guard of a noble family if I do well. Heh. HM? Is this Lancey's sword? This sword wasn't damaged that much, but it lost the ability to channel flame magic. Now, it's basically no different from a beginner's weapon. I suggest you pick something else. I absorbed all the fire element from this. From the looks of it, absorb elements is more useful than I thought. It should be around here. Found it. GUH. Jaya. There are many ice elemental golems in here. It was well worth the effort. Noir, I'll be leaving the ones on the left to you. Absorb elements, Jael. 3 weeks later, on the day of the Avrian Night Academy tournament, attracting academies from far and wide. Waiting hall chattering talking. Are you going to hide your abilities this time? Of course not. Please go easy on me. Haha. Sebastian, I've already arranged everything, so now, alright, got it. By the way, which one of you is the big brother? I am. Martha, where did you go? Hey everyone, I heard that the rules for the tournament this year changed. Huh? Isn't it one-on-one duels? It's still like that, but in the first round, it's apparently. The knights are here. It's starting. Nice, I can't wait. Is it starting? Quiet. Top 5 students from both the second year and the third year, come out. Monk, this is. I wonder what they're planning. So they're the top 5, huh? If Ray didn't give up his position, I wouldn't have been able to slip in here. Ahem, those people are from the same dorm, right? Why is there a red belt in there? What about the third years? Head Knight, Jira is out on a mission. Asher, rank 4, Cherry rank 3, Nai, rank 5. Alright, what about Jay? She's so buff, even more than you. Ha! That idiot. I'm Jay Gree. I'll be waiting for you to challenge me. Whoa. That's the first ranking in the academy? Jay Gree? I've only heard stories about him before, but I didn't expect that he joined the tournament. Are they going to tell us to fight the third years? Doesn't feel like we can win. The 10 students mentioned just now don't have to join the first round of preliminaries. Huh. I was worried that they'd fight with the third years, but they abandoned us and advanced first. You can only blame yourself for not being top 5. Well, we're all brothers from the same dorm, so it wouldn't really mean much if I competed with them. Besides, I can still win against Dan. Yeah. The first round is going to be a battle royale, where the second and third years compete against each other, and 5 people move on to the next round from each match. Battle royale. Are we supposed to kill? You look pretty well built, big boy. Come out here, won't you? Me? Each student can only use wooden weapons that have been supplied in the arena, and each one of you will be given 100 health points. If you get attacked, your health points go down. If you add chi into your attack, you'll deal more damage. Inversely, if you use chi when defending, you'll take less damage. Once that bar hits 0, you'll be immediately disqualified and teleported out of the arena. Alright, prepare yourselves, second years. Put your weapons in the storage rooms provided, and pick a suitable weapon. Don't let that guy have a chance later on stage, got it? Got it. Swords suit me better, so I'll go with this. Oh, at least the chain's made of metal. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Avrian Academy tournament. Now, we will be having our first competition. Let's welcome our participants. Whoa! 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 You can see all the health points on the display, and when their health points hit 0, they'll be disqualified until there are only 5 left. So many people. Oh no, I'm starting to feel the jitters. Now that the participants are ready, let's sit back and watch the show. Heh. Time for you to show your mettle, kid. Now let the first match begin. -10 horsepower, they're working together? Everyone, let's get him disqualified first. Alright. I'll make you pay me back for everything you owe me. Stop yapping. -10 horsepower. What? Hiya. Smack, 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 -30 horsepower. Hey, what are you doing? Didn't you see, boss? I'm sorry. He's way too quick. You're just like a monster. You should be thankful that you'd only get disqualified. Throws. Sebastian. Bam. Ugh. Cough. Cough. No way. And so, we have seen our very first disqualified participant. Bam. What are you waiting for? All together now. Stop being so smug. Get him. Yeah. Now die. Get away from me. Whoosh. Crack, crack. Damn, that red-haired kid's power is something else. But he's pretty ruthless. One might even call him cruel. This competition was held to test and observe the techniques of the students, crack. But it ended up giving him a chance to be ruthless. Every time he attacks, it only reduces about 20 health points from the enemy. If this goes on, someone might lose their life out there. Ray, they're hurt. Serves them right. Did they really think that they could win by ganging up on him? How pathetic. HP minus 20% crack. HP minus 20% crack. HP minus 20% awk. Crack. Don't any of them know how to use chi? No. They're using chi, but Ray's just far too strong. Why is that boy being that ruthless? He's so uncultured that it doesn't seem like he's a knight at all. They shouldn't have allowed someone like him to participate in the first place. Glares. HP minus 20%. Did he hear us? No way, we're so far away from him. Is that kid actually a monster? Should we stop that boy? I don't see why we should. No one stopped them when they started ganging up on him. Humph. That's different. What if that boy kills the other students? Oh? In my opinion, he is just making a smart choice that ensures that he won't get ganged up on again. He's my student, so I will take responsibility if anything happens. That child. Third-year audience. Oh. Looks like the top 5 have been confirmed. What a shame, Harry. Your brother was the first one to get eliminated. Honestly, I think it's a good thing. Father dotes on him too much. Haha, I already can't wait to start fighting. HP minus 20%, HP minus 20%. HP minus 20%, HP minus 20%. It hurts. Just you wait. I'll kill you. You dirty mongrel. You better watch out. If I get the chance, I'll get both you and your parents. Approaches stop right there. Eek. Oh no, that boy's going to kill him. Don't even think of becoming a knight. What are you doing? Mana siphoning, what? Mana +1, mana +1, mana +1 is going. Mana exhausted on. HP minus 20%. Oh? That's. Seems like you were right about him. He didn't continue to hurt the other students. Ahaha, at least he stopped breaking their limbs. Let go of him. Smacky arg. Damn you. Whoosh. Ack. Dodges, dodges. How did he dodge all of those? Impossible. Huh. Ugh. Grabs. No, don't. Stop it, you monster. Hands off my daughter. Calm down, calm down. If you go up now, Sarah's going to get disqualified. That's her father. Convulses wipes their both fathers, but what about mine? He contributed so much to the country, and saved so many people. But what happened to him? His only wish was for my mother to kill him. Scarlet, kill me. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Clangy. Stop, Ray. Why are you stopping me? That girl is innocent. You don't need to be so harsh. Ray, she didn't hurt anyone. Bro, you're crossing a line. Those bastards have already been punished, right? You all, be a gentleman. Why? Steps back. What a coincidence, are you eating too? Let's go together. HM? Then promise to beat him until he gets a nosebleed at least. Of course. Smack. Why is it always like this? What do you know? What do you even know about me? If you want to stop me, defeat me right now. Tugs Kyle. HP 20% UG. HP minus 20% GA. If you want to defeat me, then practice how to focus your chi. Dodges. What? He caught my arrows with his bare hands? So quick. If you want to defeat me, don't hesitate. Ack. HP minus 20%. Ah. Learn how to predict my movements instead of staring at where I stand. That's enough. Ugh. Ack. Plan your moves. You're wasting your time. Ack. Ugh. HP minus 20%. He's so strong. He's too strong. He's completely unmatched. What a monster! If even that red-haired kid didn't make it into the top 5, then the ones in the top 5 must really be something else. Are we? Shut up, Ian, I know what you want to say. It doesn't feel good to be targeted. No way, I definitely won't be able to beat him. Where's the judge? Stop him. He's going to kill my daughter. HP minus 20%, I'm sorry. HP minus 20%. Huh. Did it end? It ended. Ladies and gentlemen, here are the results. Congratulations on our 5 qualifying contestants. Everyone get some rest while we fix the arena. We will continue the battle royale for the 3rd years later in the afternoon, so come back in time unless you want to miss it. That red-haired boy performed well. Yes, if he were to go on a rampage someday, not many people would be able to stop him. Hey, really? I think he'd be able to save many people. They checked on those students, and it was mana deficiency. Seems like they won't be able to use chi in the short term, and they aren't sure if they will be able to recover. We will not speak of this any further. There's enough he needs to worry about. Understood. Training room clang, clang. They're going hard at it in the afternoon, huh? Ha ha. They're 2nd years, right? Lang. Hit. Beep level 12 passed. Huff, huff. Not enough, huff. Huff, huff. According to tradition, many affluent families will come watch the tournament. If you do well in the tournament, they will most probably notice you. Once you leave the academy, you can become one of their guards, and it will be a pretty nice deal. This isn't enough. That's the 1st place in the 2nd year, what do you think? I think the other one suits me better. This boy has a good face though, at least, and he reminds me of you. He can perform better, right? HM? Level 12 activate. Whoosh. Leave, level 12, creak, passed. He copied all my movements and even. Doesn't look that hard. If you want to fight, you can just say so. Oh my, we have a show on our hands. Cross-grade fighting? That's the first place for the second years. Gary, there you are. Come on, the competition in the afternoon is about to start. Let's get a good place. Wait, don't drag me, Sylvia. Haha. Let go of me. Why did you stop me? Gary, don't be stupid. What if your right to participate got cancelled if you fought outside the ring? I didn't think about that, sorry. I know you want to win, Gary, and I'm sure you have the ability to, but you have to stay calm. I understand. Thank you, Sylvia. The afternoon round is about to start. Third years, please prepare to enter. It's starting. By the way, have you seen Ray? No idea, he disappeared when the round ended just now. What did you say, Ray? HM? Oh, he's with Sir Winford. What are they doing together? I don't want to compete any longer. Huh? Ray, are you serious? Yes. Can you tell me why? I can't. Sigh, the competitors are all prepared for the competition, so please take your seats, folks. Judges, please take your positions. Supervising knights, take your positions. I have to go supervise the competition now. We can talk about this later. Tap. Ray, you're independent now. What I want to tell you is no matter what choices you make, I will respect you. HM? Ah, Ray, we can explain. We didn't mean to eavesdrop. Did you hear everything? A little, yeah, everything. Ah. Yeah, we heard everything. Don't worry, it's nothing major. Wait, Ray. Are you going to break our promise? What about Amy? Is my sister's death going to be glossed over just like that? What? I see, so his sister, no wonder he's been so depressed lately. How could I forget? She's a human, and my first friend. I want to take revenge for her, I do, but. You feel conflicted, right? Ray, I know you're hurting. Your heart is filled with rage towards the people who ganged up against you, and you feel bad for attacking our friends and innocent people. But none of it is your fault. Sylvia. We just wanted to let you know that no one is upset at you. I was cool up there, right? Ray's so strong though, we couldn't even follow his movements. He saw through all your weaknesses in a moment. Better go back and train more, huh? Kyle, Martha, and everyone else, ah damn it. I'll beat that guy next time. I bet 10 silver that you won't be able to. Look up to you as an example. Yeah, Ray. I know how unfairly you were treated in the past. But trust me, you aren't alone. Gary. We'll always be your family. Ray, I'm sure you won't leave me all by myself either, right? Right. Good luck. Get M. Took you long enough, they're almost done. They'd rather be with each other than watch the competition, I bet. Right, Ray. Oh, Gary's there too, talk about a third wheel. Well, sorry about that. So, Martha, is there anyone of note? The 3 years are all pretty strong, and they have their own strengths. That one over there is Harry. He's an elegant fighter and the only one who hasn't gotten hurt this entire time. Ah, come on. That big guy is Gio, he's strong and explosive, and he can compete with the first place, Jay, in terms of body. Samir and Nizwiro are adept at using fans, and they work with each other well to attack and defend. I feel like even Sloth and Badger might not have that high a degree of coordination with one another. Huh! Where's the other one? There. Poof! It's Molly! Hee, easy peasy. She got into top 5 too. That's all, folks. Let us congratulate the 5 winners of the third-year bracket. Damn it, just a little more. The main event starts now. After 2 rounds of competition, we're down to the final 20. As the second years have performed much better than the judges expected in the first round. Nods. Nods. New rules have been implemented for the competition. Please look at the screen. These are the new matchups. Huh! The second years are going up against the third years? That's unfair, right? No matter how strong they are, they've been trained for 1 year less. The weight of expectations is heavy, haha. With him. Humph, just to my liking. Me, against the strongest in the entire academy. Can I do it? What a shame, I wasn't matched up against that fellow. You mean Ray? You'll have a chance. He's grown so much more, I want to fight him again. Heh, I suppose you're right. I don't really need to fight him in a competition either. Hee hee. For instance, seems like we won't be able to see youngest sister's performance today, what a shame. It doesn't really matter. We don't come to Avrian often, so let's get sister to bring us around. Let's go later, I have to meet the elder. As busy as always, big brother. The finals will be held a day later, and the contestants shall not be limited on their weapons and equipment, so be prepared. Easy for him to say. We're going to have to compete in equipment with the third years too. It's going to be skewed in their favor. Haha, just treat it like special training. Molly is my senior in black belt, but I'm bound to have to defeat her if I want to improve. My enemy's the one that didn't show up? It's fine, I'll be able to relax more fighting against someone not in the second year. HM? Aren't you going back? Yeah, we're going to do some more training. Alright then, I'll be heading back now, so come back soon. This fight is one that he can't lose, huh? Harry's honestly very strong, so I hope he can win. I'm happy that you changed your mind, that's a real relief. It's nothing, just because there were just people nagging at me for it. So is there anything I need to know? I can't say much, but I'll let you know that the top 10 winners will have the right to represent Avrian in the World Combat Tournament. 10? Wasn't it only 5? I can only say that this has to do with the Pure Blood Guild, and that the elders will announce this after the competition. I don't want you to let go of this chance, at least. The Pure Blood Guild again. Alright, I get it. Ha! I didn't expect a competition to cause so much trouble. What would the Pure Blood Guild do next? HM? A slip? Is this a trap? Meet me at the arena, 9 at night. Sir Kay and Winfred told me not to act by myself, but this is the only way I can use my abilities freely. Looks around, I know nothing about the Pure Blood Guild or the Dark Guild. I need more information so that I can find clues about Pops. Dragon's Eye. If this is a trap, it would be best to catch them alive. Approaches. What a coincidence, I finally have the chance to talk with you mano a mano. Those people in the morning were really an eyesore, huh? Humph, so it's you. You're from the Pure Blood Guild? Pure Blood? No, don't get me wrong, I just wanted to fight with you. If we don't have a chance to fight in the competition, let's do that here and now. Pass. I don't feel like it. Huh. Seriously, here I thought I had a clue, and in bounds a buffoon with too much time on his hands. Come on, don't leave yet. Clang. Are you mad? I told you I didn't want to fight. Ahaha, I knew it. Your strength is nothing to laugh at, kid. No one could take an attack from me like that. Who cares? If you want to end it, get serious. Bamog. He's as strong as the Minotaurus. It seems like you're not going to let me go unless I defeat you. HM. That's? What's wrong? If you don't come at me, I'll be going to you. The Pure Blood Guild. Out of the way. Ugh. Bam. My attack it. Bam. Thud. Something's wrong with that lance. Hey, where'd you come from? Did no one ever teach you not to step in on a spar? Humph, what a nuisance. If you want to fight, let's fight. Waves. Whoosh. Whoosh whoosh. It's unsportsmanlike to bring buddies, but I like it. You lot are more annoying than flies. Got him. Dodges HM? Where did he go? That's a black belt knight. Don't let down your guard. Whoosh. Whoosh. Clang. Damn it. Now. Surround him. Clang. Dodges. They're all pretty capable. The weapons they're using are pretty strong too. If I didn't use the Ice Golem's Ice Elemental protection, I'd have to fix these again. Seems like regular close combat won't work. Whoosh ha, you slippery eel. Don't run. HM? Grabs. Did you think that you could hurt me? Gonna be honest, I'm not the best at controlling my chi, but I don't need to. I have several times more chi than the regular person, and to them it would be poison, but to me, it's fine wine. Bind. Ugh. Ha. Forces. Wag. Frozen woe. Is that really power a human can have? Hey, your weapon is pretty good, to be able to take an attack from me. Throws. You're not strong enough though. What a shame. Cough. Cough oh? Can you still stand? HM? So it's you. Spits Jira. Huff 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 ha ha ha. Jira, looks like you've been hiding many things these years. J. Gree. These 5 people are already annoying enough, but at least that big guy is helping me keep the leader occupied. Freezes, I owe him one for this. Die. Disappears, he's hiding again. I need to drag out time for my mana to recover, and then it's going to be easy to deal with them. Tap. Careful, don't let him ambush you. Where did he go? We know you can't hold on anymore. If you come out now, we can make things quick and painless for you. Dodges, how much longer are you going to hide? It's going to become a day. Grabs. Pop. HM? That's the plague of shadows. Something is wrong with his chi. Ugh arg. Thunk. Ah. Watch out. What? I need to dodge. Ugh. His speed and damage are at least 10 times stronger than he was just now. If I don't dodge his attacks, things are going to get messy. Oh no, if I don't deal with them soon, the tables are going to turn. Look, the red-haired brat is over there. Die. I don't have time to play with you anymore. Clang what? Ugh. Jay, it seems like you aren't as strong as everyone says you are. Clang. Ha, I've gotta say I'm not used to being on the defensive. Even if you can still stand. This is where your story ends. Now die. Ugh. I can't move. Freezes. How are you? Turns. He dealt with 5 elites all by himself? Flash freeze. Huff, you saved me. Just rest and leave the rest to me. Careful, his weapon's made from the carapace of a crab spider demon. Not only is it tough and reflects damage, and it even has neurotoxin. It can paralyze you if you get hurt from it. Got it. If that's the case, I'll deal with it quick. Dodges. Hey, got you. Slash. Damn it. That weapon can even change form. My chest plate has shattered, and my gauntlets can't hold. Cough, cough, I'll have to go on the passive once I get hit again. I need to pick my sword back up. Hey, red-haired kid. You need a weapon, right? Throws, you can use my baby here. What the fuck? Wow, the weight is something else. It's heavy, sure, but you can swing it, right? Of course. If I can't, we'll both die here. Bam. It's useless. My spear is naturally strong against heavy weapons like this. Grips, grips. Is that so? Crackle, crackle, what about this? What? Bam. Heh. Whoosh. Slash. Ah. Good one. Crash. I used almost all my strength on this one hit. Huff, huff, huff. If this doesn't work. Mana siphoning. Presses. Beep. Error. The target has been infected, so mana cannot be siphoned. The plague of shadows, huh? After he drank from that vial, his chi became purplish black, just like the people from the Dark Guild. The Pureblood Guild and the Dark Guild are different organizations, but the Purebloods managed to get that suspicious potion. Are they actually related in some way? Ding, you've unlocked a new ability, Glamour HM? A new skill. Come to think of it, I always unlock new abilities when I get into life or death situations. Is this how I'm supposed to obtain them? Anyway, I have to deal with these corpses, searches. Found it. Holds, I knew it, they didn't obtain it on accident. Someone's creating these en masse. There's trouble hiding everywhere in the academy, and even though I can trust Winfred and Sir Kay, I can't fully trust those around them. This potion might even have been created in this very academy. The shadows have already infiltrated Avrion, but the students don't have the slightest clue. Burns! Burns! This can only mean that the higher-ups are hiding it on purpose. It could be the head knights, or even the 6 elders. Thanks for the sword, you good there? Don't mention it. I'm fine, no worries. Seems like my baby fits you well. Are you actually a mage too? Well, I know some magic, that's so freaking awesome. I've never seen a mage that could fight like you do. I'll explain to you when I have the chance. Anyway, I hope you can keep this secret for me. Of course. You just saved me, after all. From this day on, my life is yours. Just say the word, and I'll even jump into the pits of hell for you. There's no need for that. Oh, well, you'd better deal with those wounds before the competition. Noir here can carry you to the infirmary. You can even summon beasts? And to think I wanted to defeat you. HM? Don't you need healing? Don't sweat it, my constitution's kinda special, so I'll be fine by tomorrow. Noir, remember to use the more discreet path, don't let people see you. Oh, your armor will be patched up by sundown, I promise. Just come back later, yeah? Alright, got it. Hey, isn't that the red-haired kid that joined the competition? Yesterday? SHHHH, didn't you see how ruthless he was? Don't cause any trouble. Ignorant humans. Creak. This'll do. Flutter. Let's try this out. Glamour. Glamour. We haven't finished our hunting mission yet. Should we still watch the competition tomorrow? Of course. We can finish missions anytime, but the tournament only comes once a year. Even if we didn't have the chance to compete this year, we have to get familiar with the flow of it for next year. Yeah. I saw that the second years this year were pretty strong. The finals are probably going to be something else, huh? Yeah. We're going to have to see which types of knights are the most favored by nobles so we can work towards that too. Hey! Are you listening? HM? What are you looking at? That person is so handsome. I need to spend 5 points of mana every hour I'm under glamour, so with my current mana, As long as I don't battle, I can maintain this for 8 hours at least. Great, now working solo is going to be much easier. That being said, adventurer, you definitely go on dangerous missions often, right? I have a great healing potion here that's only 998 silver coins a set. It'll keep you safe. Boss, I have beef jerky that's been curing for a month now, and it won't even go bad even after half a year. You don't look like you're a local, sir. You're here to watch the tournament, right? Our inn has a spectacular view of the tournament hall, and our prices are fair. Hey cutie, where are you going? How about I show you around? It isn't as simple as I thought it'd be. Hey, don't push, we're all doing business here, so let's work together. I only changed my appearance, and they're treating me way different. What a sadly idiotic world. HM? Sylvia. Let me through, please. Did you just call me? Have we met? Damn it. I forgot about it. I know you're one of the competitors that passed the prelims. You're from the Hart family, right? Glad I could see you here. I'm looking forward to your competition tomorrow. Ah, thanks. I hope so too. You know my family? Sorry for being rude, but what's your name? My name. That's the Red Dragon. It's coming. Quick everyone, hide. Back then I was called Sin. Sir? Ah, sorry, my name is Ness. Spelled N-E-S. Glad to meet you, Mr. Ness. Right, where are you headed next? I want to change the weight of my single-handed sword at the blacksmith's. I was going there anyway, and I wouldn't stand out as much if I went with her. Could I go with you then? I was thinking of buying a new breastplate. No problem. Was your sword crafted with advanced beast crystal? Yeah, from the beast crystal of Fin Tiger. My family sent it to me last night for the competition. They didn't need to go to the trouble. So that's what it's like for nobles. Children from regular families would only be able to get something like that after years of hard work. You're an adventurer, right, Mr. Ness? Do you head to dangerous places often? Well, yeah, I have to go to places closer to the border because of missions. I wonder if I'll have the chance to go somewhere like that in the future. My family has never allowed me to do anything too dangerous. They're probably going to have me go back to the family immediately once I leave the academy, so I'm honestly really envious of the freedom adventurers have. Freedom, huh? Twitches, I'm going to have to disappoint you, but no one has absolute freedom here. Boom! An explosion! What happened? There's a fire. Let's go look. No. My building. The inn is on fire. What's going on? A merchant's carriage stopped close to the inn earlier, and it seemed to be carrying beast crystals. Later on, that explosion happened. What about the merchant? He's probably been sent to the infirmary. No. My 2 children are inside. Madam, stay away. Damn it. If we don't save them, no, you can't go in. I can't just stand by and watch. Sigh, I'll go. What? But you'll get burned. Don't worry, I know ice magic. Frost Vine. He's a mage? I have to do this faster. I'm going to run out of mana at this point, then I'll be exposed. -10 MP -10 MP. Dragon's Eye. They're on the top floor. Don't run around, you two. Ah! Water Snake. Separate. Big brother. Heh. It's been a while, sister. Crash. My children. Thud. I'm fine. I made sure that there was no one left inside. Ness, are you alright? Good job, bro. Aren't you all going to help? You all? Stop nagging, we're just not as fast as you. Coming. Long time no see, little sister. You're all here. Water Snake. Spirit Waterfall. Twinkling Fountain. Thank you for your help, you controlled the fire before it caused any harm. It's nothing much, you should be thanking that other mage. HM? Where is he, Sylvia? I don't know. He was right here a second ago. Huff, huff, warning, mana is about to be completely depleted. Huff, that was close. But this is good, I finally know for sure now. Mana sharing Endless Void. This is how I get new abilities. Endless Void, a spell that allows me to create a pocket in space, where I can store and retrieve items. When I'm not operating as Ness, I can place all the equipment related to him in there. As for this spell here, Mana Sharing, I used it to save multiple comrades who were on the brink of death, but I had near limitless mana back then. It probably won't be able to help out much now, but it will become invaluable in the future. No matter what future the prophecy leads to, I need to have an army of my own to change this world. This spell will become the catalyst for my troops to become stronger. If I have enough mana, everyone who follows me will become stronger. Speaking of which, now that I've saved those 2 children from the fire, I've come to realize that the system doesn't give me abilities after I defeat strong enemies, but when I save lives. Strangely enough, I earned 2 new spells this time. Was it because I saved 2 people? Back when I fought the Minotaurus, there were multiple people in danger, yet I ended up only obtaining 1 spell. What's the determining factor on how many spells get unlocked? Academy Hall. Is it that I have to save people on the brink of death for it to count? I'll test this theory out when I have the chance. HM? Why is it so crowded here? Their families came to see them, huh? It's fine, big guy. We're family too. Hee hee, yeah. Gosh, why didn't you tell me in advance? Even Max has grown this tall too. Haha, we wanted to surprise you. Yeah. It's been 2 years since we last met after all, so it'd be boring to just say hello, you know? HM? Did you spot a friend of yours? Ray. HM? Yo. That's the reckless boy from the first round. Oh, so that's Ray, huh? Sylvia talks about him every other sentence, so I was wondering who the lucky guy was. Huh? Do I? Hey bro. Thanks for taking care of my little sister. Let's do some bonding, yeah? Huh? Max. Sorry, Ray, Max can be a little rough sometimes. They're my big brothers. I don't like how he acted, but he's the person my little sister cares about, so I better be polite. I'm Sylvia's eldest brother, Marsh. Please take care of my little sister from now on. Brother, I can take care of myself. This human is strong. The mana that he has is almost endless. Sylvia is a natural leader, and she's been the one taking care of us most of the time. Haha. Oh my. This is my second brother Johann, and my third brother Jekyll. They're already in the military, just like Marsh. Hello? Pleasure. He's Max, and he's still studying at Roland Magic Academy. Hey there, bro. If you win, we'll be able to meet at the World Combat Tournament. Roland? What's wrong? Do you have a friend who's studying at Roland? Do you know a girl called Amy? Amy, huh? I'm not quite sure since Roland is a large city just like Avrion. Her full name is Amy Blueblood, and she passed away recently due to an accident, if you know anything about this. It doesn't ring any bells, I'm sorry. I'll go ask around after I go back, and I'll let Sylvia know if I find out anything. I see, alright, thank you. There's not much time left, and the head knight still needs our help. Go and have some rest, you two. Good luck tomorrow. We'll be there on time. I'll be leaving with Ray then. After the tournament ends, I'll show you around. Max, did you lie just now? Yes, brother. About that girl, I don't quite know what to do. What do you think? I agree with what you did. That kid is strong and dangerous, and completely unafraid of us at that. Most importantly, I can't tell what he's thinking. Should we avoid getting involved with him? Let's keep our distance for now and see how things go. On the day of the finals, waiting room for the contestants, you nervous? A little, haha. What do I do? I'm going up against Jay in the first match. Ray, I'm really nervous right now. Is it showing on my face? Just fight how you usually would. Don't think too much about the results. Ray, I really want to join the World Combat Tournament. I was born in a family of mages. As you can probably tell from my brothers, I'm the only one who isn't gifted with magic. I can't forget how disappointed my parents were. Sylvia, do you really want to win? Yes. I want to prove my worth. I want to prove that I can be as excellent as my brothers even as a knight. Alright, follow me. Huh? Hey, where are you going? The match is going to start. What, getting lovey-dovey before the match? Sylvia, I can lend my strength to you temporarily. His hand is glowing? But I hope that you can lend me your strength when I need it too. Ray, I want to become your strength. I always have. Alright. Mana sharing this is. You can use my chi when you need it, but at most for 10 minutes. If you go past this time, it will damage your body. Alright. Ray can absorb people's strength and share it too? I've never seen anyone use a technique like this before. I've never even heard of a spell like this. How many secrets does he have? All contestants, please take your places. The match is about to start. Oh, the finals are about to begin. Jay's going to be in the very first match. The opponent is a second-year girl. I wonder if he's going to hold back? First match, Sylvia versus Jay. You are allowed to use any equipment, and 2 master knights will judge the competition. If any side has been hit with a fatal attack, they will do their best to stop the match and announce the results as soon as possible. May the 2 contestants please enter the arena? Of course she can win. She can do it, we all know how strong she is. Do you think that Sylvia can? That's true, but her opponent is Jay. Look at his body, he's as strong as a bull. Dan's right, Jay was hurt that badly before, but it looks like he completely recovered. Sylvia has the power I lent her, but she can only win against Jay if, Boss. Do you want me to lose to this girl? What's that idiot doing? Hey boss. Can you hear me, boss? Is he talking to you? Ahem. Who is he even talking to? Why is he calling a second year his boss? Boss. Can you hear me, boss? Ray. Stop shouting and just fight already. He really was calling you. Haha, if you say so. I'll do my best. Sorry, I thought you were boss girlfriend or something, so I was thinking of going easy on you. I'm not his girlfriend. We're just very good friends. Besides, I don't need you to go easy on me. Match start. Then don't mind if I do. Such a heavy hit. I wouldn't be able to block that even with a shield. If I took that hit, my arm would break. Here I come. Jay has a lot of strength, but he has a lot of openings. I'll have to give it a try, even if it's a trap. Clang? What? My Fin Tiger sword couldn't even pierce his skin. Ugh. Sorry, Ray, let me borrow your strength. Boom. Crack. 10 minutes, just 10 minutes. Oh? Her aura's completely different. Now things are getting interesting. Hee, come at me. So fast. But don't think that's enough to land a hit on. What? Whoosh. Ugh. What's going on lately? It's one surprise after another. I'm on a lucky streak. Harry, did you see that? She managed to hurt Jay. Yes, I didn't expect her to be that strong. I thought Ray was the only second year who could do it. It seems that I've underestimated them. Oh, nice one. I hereby declare that Sylvia is my goddess. Sylvia. Woohoo, good one. Beat that big guy up. Max, you're getting too excited. The match has just started, and that man hasn't gone all out yet. She's performing better than I expected though. Her fighting style is very clean and efficient. Seems like she really is suited to be a knight. That was a beautiful hit, but it only scratched him. That guy's body must be made of metal. Jay's body is strong, and I can barely hurt him with raised chi. That being said, he's overly reliant on his natural constitution, so he isn't good at concentrating his chi to defend his weak spots. There are many openings I can take advantage of. As long as I continue to hit the same spot, I might have a chance. Ugh! She managed to hurt him again. Ha! Whoosh, this time, I'll target the wound on his lower abdomen. Ugh! Sadly, she's out of time. I just have to hold on a little more, just a little more. Ugh! It ends here. Booms Sylvia. That's enough. Sorry, I got too excited there. I haven't met a girl who could fight this well in a while. The winner of this match is Jay Gree. Cheers, cheers. Sylvia became that strong before we knew it. It's a shame, considering she could hold her own against Jay. It's fine. Even though she lost this time, she'll be able to surpass Jay by the time we're third years. The next match is between Ray and Jira. Please take your positions. Huh. I thought yours would be later on. Good luck, Ray. Gotcha. Jira won't come, but I need to go up there to keep up appearances. Your friend is pretty strong, boss. Yeah, I think so too. Calling Jira, are you here? If Jira is present, please step into the arena immediately. Huh? What's going on? Did he sleep in? Did he chicken out? What an embarrassmenty. Speaking of which, have you seen Jira lately? I haven't seen him since the tournament started. I haven't either. Hey, are y'all fighting or not? Get on with it. Who's Jira, huh? Is he some kind of big shot? Why is everyone waiting for him? Seeing as Jira did not arrive, he has been disqualified. Ray Talon wins by default. This was rigged. Did they arrange this? What's the point? Just let that kid get first place. Seems like we won't be able to see him fight. Boring. I wanted to see how he fights, since we might go up against each other in the future. Next up, Badger and Samire. What do I do? I've never fought separately from Sloth before. I can't even move. We've always been together all our lives, and we even use the same toothbrush. Shut up, you're disgusting. I'll go check on Sylvia. Wish her well for me. You're winning in life, bro. I wanna fall in love too. These people are the top 10 in our year. Sylvia probably wasn't hurt that badly. I need to take my chi back too. Sylvia, are you okay? Sorry, Ray, even with your help I still lost. You did your best. I was too useless. That guy is just a monster. Ray, I know you want to comfort me, but that's not an excuse for me to lose. What if we meet a strong beast out in the wild? What's the point if I can't protect everyone? You can never protect everyone, Sylvia. No matter how strong you are, and how strong you become. But I still want to protect our team, and you. Sylvia probably doesn't have even half my strength, yet she still wants to protect everyone. I've been keeping my distance from all of you because I hoped you wouldn't need my protection. I'll be taking my power back. Alright. I've already failed once, and I don't want to feel that way again. Alright, get some rest and don't think too much about it. Martha and the others are worried. Thank you, guys. Also. You don't need to protect everyone, Sylvia. That's my job. Whoa, the second year won. That's the first proper win. Who won? I hereby declare that the winner is Kyle. Hee hee, don't forget about our date. Yes, now can you let go of me? I'm not surprised that Kyle won, but a date. Next up, Gary versus Harry. Please step into the arena. If that redhead won, then this one should be a breeze. Gary's our first ranker, right? Who knows Harry isn't a flashy one. But I heard that he's Knight Master Delbert's son. How, really? I thought Sir Delbert's only son was that snob, Sebastian. Shoo, you're being too loud. Ah, you're back. How is Sylvia? She's fine, just a little upset. How did the fights go? Sloth and Badger lost, as expected. They can't even walk straight when they're not together. Kyle managed to win though, and he even got the girl to agree to go on a date with him. Is that the power of love? You came back just in time. Gary's up next, and everyone's really looking forward to it. Ray, do you think he can win? Honestly, I don't know. I haven't had the chance to fight Harry again after I lost to him when I was a first year. He called himself the 50th place back then, but definitely wasn't showing his full power. Gary, you need to win for me. I'll definitely win. Battle start. Clang clang. Are you even using any strength? I can't feel it at all. This guy. I won't hold back. Guy F. Whoa, Gary's keeping that third year on the ropes. As expected of our first place student. You think so? Harry hasn't even gotten started yet. Clang? Stabs, how boring. Is that all you've got? Huff, huff, huff. Why does it feel like none of my attacks are connecting well? My attack definitely hit his sword. Parries? Are you really the strongest in your year? In my opinion, that silver-haired girl is much stronger than you. What? If you can't even sense sword chi, you're wasting my time. Sword chi. The term sword chi is actually just used so that people can visualize the concept. But it's more of a feeling. A feeling? When I swing my sword at these candles. Which one do you think I'm targeting? Whoa! I got tricked. So, it's to predict the enemy's attacks before they happen? That's right. As you continue to train your skills and hone your senses, and add a bit of talent to that, you should be able to feel it too. Wait, so we're not guaranteed to be able to feel it? Of course. Because they've never perceived it, many people don't even believe that sword chi exists, and think that it's just a made-up concept. It's true that everyone perceives sword chi differently, so the way they describe it varies too. That's why its existence is hard to prove. Oh, so it's just superstition. Well, when do people usually start sensing sword chi? I mean, there must be some sort of common factor, right? Well, it's different for everyone, but it's usually when they're on the brink of death. Ugh. Cough, cough, not enough. Ugh. Not enough. This doesn't look good. This is a fight between knights, not barbarians. Don't worry, Elder Humphrey. The Elder Knights are there, so it won't cause trouble for your hospital. Damn it, if this goes on any longer, is he trying to get Gary to forfeit? Gary. No. Gary will never forfeit. I have to admit you can take a hit. Aren't you going to forfeit? Of course not. Then let's not waste each other's time. And end this right here. Huff. 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 Gary, look out. Huff, huff, what are you doing? Move. He's attacking. Come on, Harry. Huff, he won. Head Knight, it's over. Huff. Ga. Has disqua. He blocked it. Phew, that was a close one. Seems like there's no need to stop this fight. That's right, I can see it now. This is sword chi. What? Not bad. I think I'm starting to like you. Is that so? I still hate you though. The winner of this match is Gary Blueblood. Whoa, Gary won. Good job, Gary. Hey, HM? Did you purposely fight like that so that I'd be able to sense sword chi? I have no idea what you're talking about. But well, I do like fighting strong opponents. The more strong people there are, the better. What a strange guy. Gary! Don't worry, he probably used too much chi at once. He spread his chi out over a larger area to sense Harry's attacks, so if that last attack didn't work, Gary would have lost. I see, we have more to worry about. Look at the next matchup. Next up, Martha versus Cherry. Contestants, take your places. I can do it. It's Martha's turn. An archer, huh? Hey, someone lend me a bow and some arrows. I'm not going to let you guys say that I'm bullying a junior. Martha, that third year looks really strong. Be careful. Thanks. Don't worry, okay? Oh my, is that the tooth-rotting scent of love in the air? Hey, that's not Martha, right? I think I've heard of you. Night Rose said you were special. She's using a bow and arrow too? But she's got a white belt, really? I feel like I'm just a dime a dozen. Anyway, enough chit-chat. Let's fight. Martha versus Cherry, match begin. Let's test things out real quick. Simple tricks. As expected of someone who's among the top 5 of the third years, she dealt with that easily. Whoa, did you see that? She shot that arrow while it was still flying. How did she manage to hit such a small target? Huh! That's common for people of their level, right? But that third year doesn't seem to be an archer, she's not a green belt. Was it luck then? Let's try on 2 for size. You're right, you really are nothing special. Rose went and raised my expectations. This big woman. Let's see if you can strike this one down. Don't underestimate me. Whoosh. Crack. What? Whoosh. My arrow got shot through. Martha, dodge. Boom. Huff, huff, crumble, that was close. What's with that power? That's not even an arrow anymore, that's a cannon. Wouldn't you die if you get shot by something like that? It was really fast too. I almost couldn't keep up with the path of the arrow. Ray, do you think the Master Knights can block an arrow like that? I can't say. Honestly, I feel like Martha should forfeit. If she doesn't, she's going to get hurt. Forfeit. Martha probably won't give up until the very last second. I need to clear my head and focus. Move and fire. Move and fire. A nimble one, aren't you? Here's her blind spot. Please work. Heh, just what I was waiting for. Let's end the fun and games here. Let's end things here. Quick, stop her. Martha. Oh no. Shit. It's too fast, I can't dodge it. Am I going to die? Ugh. Monk? How did Monk get there so fast? Boom. Is everything all right? Are you hurt? Doctor. Quick, we need emergency treatment here. Monk, why did you do that? Cough, cough, am I going to die? No, you won't. Don't worry, he managed to avoid getting hit at any vital points. Leave the rest to the doctor. Sobs. Silence, everyone. I hereby announce that the winner of this match is Cherry. How boring. Wow, that woman is scary. I'd never want to fight her. Are you sure she can't hear you? In addition, due to the injuries sustained by Monk, he will not be able to participate in the following match. As such, Molly wins by default. Participants, please take care of your safety so that accidents won't happen. Next up, Ian and Geo. Please come forward. Ian, take care out there. Nothing's more important than your safety. Good luck, big guy. I'll do my best. That big guy who's Ian's opponent uses double axes too. Speaking of which, why have all the matchups been similar? Look, they put swordsmen against swordsmen, and archers against archers. They probably did it on purpose. Since the World Combat Tournament involves team battles, they want to ensure they have diverse teams, so that they can deal with different situations. Is that so? Participants, at the ready. Ray, do you think Ian can win this? Just watch, okay? I have a feeling Ian's going to surprise us. Match begin. Ha! Wow, straight into my range, huh? Double axe storm. Dodges. Whoa, he almost got me. I'll wait until he slows down then. Now. Critical hit. Ugh. Heh, not bad. You're more nimble than I thought. Do that a few more times, and you might leave a mark on my chest PLA. What? That red-haired kid shattered his chest plate in one blow. What kind of monstrous strength is that? I didn't think anyone other than Jay could do that. Fine, it seems like I can't play around with you much longer. Let's end this quickly. There's no room for error. It's an order straight from the master, after all. You're leaving me no choice. Wait, that potion he's drinking, don't tell me. Come on, come on. Jaya ha ha ha. Let the show continue. Geo he. What's wrong, Jay? We're allowed to use anything in our matches. What he did might not be the most honorable way to fight, but it doesn't go against the rules. No, that's not the issue here. It's not complete, but that feeling, it must be. What are you going to do, boss? What should I do? If I act now, I'll expose my current abilities. Should I wait for Winford and the others to notice? No. If they haven't stopped it by now, that means they have no idea how dangerous it is. Ugh. Jaya ha ha ha. Die, die, die. Bah. I can't wait any longer. Huh. Ray, where are you going? Don't. You'll get Ian disqualified. Ray, you can't interfere with the match. I don't have time to explain. Out of the way. Ugh. Cough. This brat has this much power in him? What's going on, Kay? What are you doing? Ray, go back to your seat. Jay, quick! Get him. Oh my. Yes, boss. Die. What's going on? Putting that red-haired kid aside, did Jay go insane too? What are you two? What? Jay Gree. You piece of trash. Ack. Geo, stop right now. If you don't, you'll be disqualified. Don't tell me, is this? He. Who cares? The Plague of Shadows? Oh. It's happening here too. It's Asher, one of the third years. What's going on? It's happening with the third-year participants here too. Ah, this is terrifying. Seems like this was a premeditated operation. How did the plague infect so many people? Winford, escort the elders to safety. But you have to keep them safe. I have these students to help over here. They're attempting a coup. All right, but stay safe. All of you. Gah. Boom, big guy. Damn it. Sir K, how are your wounds? Cough, this is nothing. Saving people is our priority. Waves got it. Don't you dare. 3 infected people, and they're all third years? This is bad. Ray, go help the big guy. Leave this to us. Go. My match isn't going to happen, so let's hash it out here. I'll be counting on you guys. Where are you going? Where are your manners? Your opponents are over here. Head, just 2 losers. We were separated back then, but it's different now. It is. Hee 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 hee, we'll slaughter you red-haired mongrels. All of you. Huff huff. Cough. Die. Stop. Clang. You're pretty quick on your feet. You're not too shabby yourself. Big guy, you okay? Ray. All knights, at attention. All knights, at attention. We are being attacked by the Dark Guild. The arena has been infiltrated. All knights, to arms. Protect your friends. Protect your families. Protect the wounded. Clang, clang. Clang. It is time to fight to the death to protect our honor. Seems like the Academy is in trouble. I'm glad you weren't the one causing trouble. What are you thinking? I want to make sure my comrades are safe. Growling. Bam. Is this guy unkillable? I don't know, but the past few times I came across these guys, we had to burn them to a crisp. This plague makes them fight until they can't anymore. Humph, how despicable. Go find your friends. I'll deal with this guy. Alright, I'll be leaving the big guy to you. Hey boss, where are you going? Take me with you. Go help Sir K, he needs your help more. Ah. 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 Dragon's Eye. Shit, the infirmary has been completely surrounded. Why are there so many people with the plague of shadows there? Gary, Sylvia. Please be okay. To think that you lot would stoop to working together with the purebloods. As long as we can reach our goal, the means don't matter. Everyone, scatter. Water slash. You're just delaying the inevitable. Max, go find Sylvia. Make sure she doesn't get dragged into this. Alright, bro. Head Elder, I have alerted the entire city as you requested. Alright, you may leave now. Head Elder, yes? Do you need something? No, it's nothing. I shall take my leave. Medical station, infirmary. Tap, tap, tap. What are you doing? Oh, you're awake. I'm going to administer something to relieve your pain, so just lie there. A painkiller? Stop. Sylvia? Martha? Don't think we don't know what's in that syringe. Are you all right? Please wake up. Ugh. Ha 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 ha, so what if you know? It's too late. Become one of us, or die. I'll pick the third option. Get them. Wait, Gary. Those people can still be saved. Don't kill them. How shameless. Hee hee, that's right. These people are your comrades, aren't they? You don't want them to die because of you, right? Why don't you become one of us? Then you can shink. One shot. There are comrades, but you aren't. Good one, Martha. Careful, they're starting to lose control. Whack. Ah. I don't think now's the time to worry about hurting them. Restrict their movements without causing lethal damage. Break their bones if you have to. Should have said so sooner. Diaph. Can someone tell me what happened? We don't know either. They started going berserk out of nowhere. Someone's trying to cause a scene, so let's get out of here. We have to find Monk, he's in the operating room. Alright, follow me. Alright. Yeah. Operating room. Monk. Thank goodness you're alright. I took lives, I killed people. No, this isn't your fault. Martha. Sorry to interrupt, but can you hurry it up? Gyuk. Martha, we can't hold on much longer. Boom ga. Save me. Ah. There are more and more infected. I didn't expect so many third years to betray us. I know they've got an obsession with bloodlines, but to think that they'd lower themselves to become pawns of the Dark Guild. Need any help, charming young lady? Huh. Smack. Protect yourself before you help anyone else. Wow, that was a good one. Heh, now that you said that, I want to protect you even more. You third years are really stirring things up, huh? Glad you weren't infected. I don't know if they were forced into it or if it was voluntary, but this is clearly a premeditated operation. Water slash. Thanks, bro. A mage from outside, huh? Don't mention it. Do you know where the medical station is? I'm looking for my sister. Follow me. I'm going to look for my friends too. Ragi Uga. Why is it getting more and more crowded? They're targeting the uninfected. Damn it, we're almost at the exit too. Sylvia. Sylvia. Gary Monk, are you there? HM? It's Kyle. And that sounds like, it's Max. Kyle, we're over here. WR told Max, we're in the passage. Good, we found you. Arg, there are so many people here. Well, don't just stand there. Move. Follow the plan. Yeah. Gary, Monk, grab these. All right. Got them. Pull them to the side. Ah. Sylph's wall of water. Quick, I can't hold it much longer. And that's everyone. Graph. Oh. What's going on here? Where are the others? They're at the arena. The Dark Guild infiltrated the academy, and there are dozens of their goons there. I have to go help them. I'll come with you. How are the others? Everyone was fine when I left to find you guys, but the big guy was hurt pretty badly. Big guy. What about Ray? Ray was coming here too. I thought he'd get here first. Did something happen? Head Elder, the students are in imminent peril. What are we waiting for? Calm down, Winford. The attack on the arena might just be a trap. If we send forces there, then who will protect this place? Then, would you permit me to go on my own? Sir Delbert and Sir Bernardo are here, so it would be, Winford, you know how important it is to stand guard here. Many people will be sacrificed. As a knight, you should know better. Sometimes, it's better to sacrifice the minority to save the majority. They're throwing the students to the wolves? I'm sure you don't need me to repeat the mission to you, right? Yes, I understand. To them, the lives of the students are nothing compared to the secret of the academy. Humph, foolish decision, foolish humans. Glamour. Endless void. Now I'll have to fight in my own way. Smack, smack, smack. Are reinforcements here yet? Ha ha ha, we don't need any. I don't usually get the chance to fight to my heart's content like this. Come on, I want to beat up 10 at once. Judging from your uniform, you must be a general from the Allier Kingdom's army. You're right. Anyway, we better make this quick. It's gonna become more difficult for us once they progress to the second stage of the plague. You took the words right out of my mouth. You're too weak. Smack. Damn it. This is as far as you can go by boosting your strength with power that's not your own. Arg. I'm sorry, Asher. Thanks, that was a good shot. It's because you distracted her from me. How could this be? You two were so weak in the competition. Oh, really? We were separated, so there was nothing we could do. But once we fight together, we never lose. Hey, is everyone okay? Big brother. Sylvia. Monk, Gary, everyone. You guys are all okay. Fuck, we just managed to beat them all too. Everyone who's hurt, stand back. Get in a row. Don't let them get past you. Don't kill them, they're all infected students. They can still be saved. TSK. Was that part of the Dark Guild's plan? With so many people here, we wouldn't be able to avoid accidentally hurting some of them. Let me use water pulse and hand the control over to me. All right. Whoosh. Whoosh. Converges go. Smack. Smack. Controls. Stops, dissipates. Wait, the potion they were injected with is being extracted out of them. Ugh, arg, dissipates arf. They stopped moving, it's working. Just a little more. Smack. Smack, smack. Big brother, are you okay? Big brother. Collapses. Having a lot of mana is not enough to be able to perform such precise operations on so many people at once. This man is terrifyingly strong. Huff, it's fine, I just used too much mana at once. I should be okay after a few days of rest. Thank you, big brother. Kyle, Monk, lead a team and gather up the wounded. Gary, check on those who were infected and see how they're recovering. Got it. All right. It's all because of these mages that the casualties are within an acceptable amount. Once everything settles down, the Academy will have to thank them properly. Boom. Boom boom. What is that? Is it a person? Do you know him, Sir Kay? Long time no see, Caden. You don't have the right to call me by that name. It's Mothram. I didn't think he'd come personally. What? That's Mothram? He's the previous elder of Avrian Knight Academy, and the leader of the Dark Guild. Mothram. Water slice. Feudal. Whoosh. What? If this is how you want to play it, then goodbye. Ah! Big brother. Johann. Jekyll. Impossible. He can use the power of lightning. I've never seen a human use lightning magic before. It's a strong element that only legendary monsters can use. Even back then, I never heard of him having an ability like this. How did he do it? I apologize, Ma, for not being here sooner, but I believe that none of the elders are willing to appear. Not even if I kill everyone here, I'm sure. Let's see who dies first. Too slow. Crack. Ha! Foolish child. Ah. J. What do those students call you? K. What do you want? Nothing much. I will give you a chance to make a choice, K. A choice? I will let you leave, so go and seek aid from the elders. However, I will kill one person for every minute you're gone. How many you can save is entirely up to you. What's the other option? The other option is to watch me kill them one by one. Don't even think about it. Humph. So, this is your choice, huh? Disappears. He disappeared again. Oh. Over there. Ugh, Ack, I told you. I'm going to kill them all one by one, and you're going to watch. Let go of her, you bastard. Foolish idea. Crackle grabs. Squeezes. Ah. Crackle, crackle, crackle. Cuts. Are you okay? Can you still move? Catches I'm alright. Thank you. HM? Raps. You didn't learn a thing, did you? Tugs hard. Gary. Crash. Smack. Coming. Me too. Smack. Smack. Clack, clack, clack. You're getting on my nerves, brats. Watch out. Shoves. Shoves. That girl predicted my attack? This might be the only chance. Let's hope that big woman's technique works. Please hit. Whoosh disappears. We can't keep him in one place, collapses. Careful, Martha. Above you. Boom. That wasn't a fluke. I have to deal with her. Water slash. Rumble. Boom boom. How could this be? I put almost all my power into that one hit. I've already grown bored of this fight. Now it's time for you to die. Rumble rumble. Quick, stop him. Clang. Seems like Avrian Knight Academy has still managed to produce a few special students. It's a shame that all of you are going to die here. Oh. Ugh. Ag. Ah. How did he become this strong? Varg. Only the 6 elders can stop him now. Moves closer, huff, huff. Caden, seems like my plan didn't work. Ack. They're willing to sacrifice all of you, just to keep those things buried deep underground. So, that's what you want. In your dreams, you man. Crackle. Humph, no matter. I have my ways. That being said, I can't very well go home empty-handed today. Well then, I bid you farewell. Screech. Bam. Hiss, it's you. Ha! If you think you can kill me just like that, you're sorely mistaken. Jay, you're alright? You didn't die? What, from a scratch like this? Of course not. So, it seems some of you can still fight. But oh, what a shame, you think you can stand against me. Don't overestimate yourself. You're the only one who can still move, yes? Gah! Now I'll send you to the afterlife one by one. Pulls. Turn/back him? Don't think you can beat us. My boss is going to beat your ass. Your boss? Oh, really? Then where is he? Right here. Ugh. Boom. That's Ness. Ugh. This is going to hurt a bit, so prepare yourself. It's fine, just do it. I can take it. Ugh. Ugh. Thanks, bro, don't mention it. You already owe me for saving your life once. Now you owe me again. Wait, you're Ray? Keep this secret from me, won't you? Alright. I'll take this to the grave. Whoosh. Watch out. Bam? All of you are just taking turns wasting my time. You'll pay for their mistakes. I'm already really pissed off today, so you came just in time for a beating. Come on. Ness, watch out for his lightning. Clang clang. How is that possible? Even Jay, who has the strongest physique among us, got blown away immediately. But Ness is completely fine. Take this. Slash. Lightning magic is really something else. I'm glad I prepared beforehand. Rumble rumble. Sir Winford. What is it? One of the squads stationed at the Elder's mansion was attacked. What? Are there any casualties? How many enemies are there? Hey, what's wrong? Wake up, wake up. More than 50 people lost consciousness, and according to those who woke up, they couldn't see the enemy clearly, but they were sure it was only one person. Their lives are not in danger, nor do they have any external injuries. However, what is it? Those who woke up found that they couldn't use chi anymore. It's almost as if they were infected with mana deficiency. Mana deficiency? Pon, tell me. Rumble rumble. Is it Ray? Absorbing the mana from all those nights really helped me out. I'd be in a real bind here, otherwise. I need to convert 100 points of mana into GI to withstand these attacks, and leave 20 points for the glamour. This guy's the real monster here. Mana 20/120. No one can stand against the might of my thunder. HM. Dodges. Was that the stealth technique only taught to black belt knights? Who in the world is that young man? Party tricks. Let's see how much longer you can hide. These attacks are much stronger and faster than before. I can't take them head on. If I get hit a few times, things might get dicey. Ugh. Bam bam bam. I can't take it. Boom. You think you can stop me with that? What a joke. Ice element. HM? So, you're also a mage? I have to admit, that surprised me. But let me show you the difference between mages. Endless void. Let's see if you can block this with your magic. Ness. Huh. Arg. Boom. Bam. HM? Emerges. Crackle. Boom, that spear of yours is a pretty good weapon. It deserves to be added to my collection. That's the skill he uses to dodge? I can't hurt him at all like this. Really? I think that armor of yours with that big eye is pretty cool. Want to trade? Crackle crackle. There it is again. There's definitely some trick to it. I bet he can't just use it without any drawbacks. Is it the casting time? Watch out, Ness! Behind you! Whoa, close one! Dodges. The way Black Belt Knights perform stealth is by becoming one with the environment, coupled with special footwork that allows them to slip between blind spots in the enemy's vision. Crackle, 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 he uses magic, but it must operate similarly. Sylvia's senses are the best among all of us, so if she can tell where he's coming from, Dragon's Eye. There must be some sort of sign. Crackle, crackle. Crackle HM? That's. Let's try it. Hit that way. Huh! It hit! Alright. He uses lightning to transport his body, and even though it's quick, it's not completely unperceivable. Animals can sense when lightning is about to strike because the charge on the ground becomes unstable. So, in the same way, weak currents will be produced wherever he chooses to stop. How dare you use my own skill against me? Seems like I have to get rid of both you and that girl over there, lest you become obstacles in my way. His magic is pretty tricky to deal with. Even if I can catch the tells, it's still too difficult to perceive the current and react within that short frame of time. Don't think you can stop me just because you realize how my skill works. Did you think I didn't catch any of your weaknesses? Block this with your magic if you can. He got me. I don't have any mana to spare. Ness, dodge it. Too slow. Boom, boom, mug. I can't move. Well then, this is checkmate. Arg. Ness. Gah. Are. Bro. Are you alright? Damn it, I can't block his attacks even if I use 100 points of mana as chi? What a monster! He can still move? What a surprise! Who is this young man? I've never heard of someone like this in Avrion. Ray, we've been fighting that guy for so long and we haven't even chipped his armor. The difference between our abilities is too much. If this goes on, Jay, I need your help. Can you lend me your strength, Jay? Huh. Of course. I'd even die for you, boss. Mana siphoning. Ugh. What are you up to? Smack. Get some rest, Jay. Thud. Something's not right. His chi has multiplied within a split second. How did he do it? Bam. 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 Boom ha. Ness. How can he still move? This is amazing. With his current power, he can rival an elder. I have to admit. You've angered me. Endless void. Turn to ashes. Out. Of my way. Ness. Boss. To think that this kid could persevere for such a long time, should I use this? Crackle, crackle. Well, since none of the elders are willing to show up, I'll use it on this boy. As expected, borrowing such a large amount of chi is starting to burden my body. I have to finish this quickly. Sir Mothram. What is it? We have found the passage, just as you ordered. Very good. Meet me at our usual place. Understood. Lowers? Ness, was it? I'll remember you. From today onwards, a bounty from the Dark Guild will be placed on you. Oh, should I be honored? Raise the price tag a little, will you? Farewell, young man. Enjoy the fleeting days of peace you have left. Ack. He's gone? Boss. Are you hurt? No, I'm all right. Thankfully, he retreated. My body's almost at its limit. Let's leave this place, Jay. Roger that, boss. Supports. Huff, I'm still alive. Is it all over? Sylvia, where did that young man go? Brother, you shouldn't move yet. He disappeared, just like last time. But I have a feeling I'll see him again, somehow. The Dark Guild's insurgents came to an abrupt end after Mothram retreated. Later on, knights arrived to eliminate the remaining insurgents and reclaim control over Avrion. The injured were quickly attended to by medics, yet almost 30 students died that day. Among them was Ian, who was gravely injured. Of the surviving students, almost half of them were gravely injured, to the point where they will never be able to become knights. Whoosh whoosh. After that day, a morose air blanketed the academy. Whoosh whoosh. Everyone lived in fear and anxiety, worrying that they'd be the next ones to be targeted. That day, if aid could have come sooner, if Sir Kay and Winford hadn't stopped me from stepping in, if Ian wasn't red-haired. No, it wasn't because of Ian. If this world and academy are this twisted, I'll change it. Reward received: unlock 7 abilities: Fireball, Ice Ball, Frost, Freeze, Substitute, Dragon's Truth, Contract, Dragon's Roar. Contract. It's time to build my team. Do you want to activate Contract? Contract. After the contract is drafted and the recipient accepts the terms, they will be completely subordinate to the issuer. The issuer will be able to activate mana siphoning and mana sharing regardless of distance. If the recipient breaches the contract, the issuer has the right to one-sidedly terminate the contractor and the recipient's life. Boss, you were looking for me? I'm guessing you're planning something awesome. 2 more people are joining us, so let's wait for them first. By the way, you're the only one who knows about me being Ness, so please keep it a secret. Don't worry, boss. I'll take it to my grave. Jay really does whatever I asked him to, huh? Back when I asked him to deal with Geo, he did it without even hesitating. In that case, he'll probably continue being loyal, right? Ray, you should have seen the looks on their faces. How could they blame everything on us? We're all victims here, and we saved a lot of people too. Why are we being discriminated against? Red hair. That's why I invited you guys. To be honest, I don't like it either. That's why I'm joining a team that wants to change this world. If you guys think the same way, I hope you can join me. I'll join. Let me in. A team? I always thought you were a lone wolf. Didn't expect you of all people to work with others. Yeah, because the leader of that team is Ness. I agree with his ideals, and I believe that the Dark Guild is going to come back sooner or later. If we join his team, we'll be able to obtain the power he shares and protect each other. Oh, so it's the boss team. That's rad. Oh, isn't that the person who fought Mothram and drove him away? If he's inviting people to join his team, and doesn't seem like he's discriminating against us, it sounds like a good idea. What do you think, Sloth? Cool. I have to remind you that you'll die if you betray us. Will you accept? Of course. I never betray my allies. Besides, both you and Jay agree, so why not? Yes. All right. If you accept, put your palms here. Magic? Whoa, what's this? Huh. This is the emblem of our organization. We'll be known as the Crimson Wings. I'm fine with the name and everything, but are you only going to invite us to join? What about Kyle? You know how much of a loudmouth he is. We need to be covert for now, so let's put off asking him for a bit. That's true. What about Gary? We can trust him, right? We can. Gary, huh? He's been down ever since he found out the tournament is being postponed. Because that means he won't be able to investigate Amy's death. It's not that I don't trust him, I'm just worried about the lengths he'd go to take revenge for Amy, if he had this power. What is he planning?